In French, in France, we would say baguette.
Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? It is time. It is time for Final Fantasy. Just give me 1 second, and then we will begin. Let me just double check that things are working. My friends. Put that there. Get this here. No chat's just games. No, we'll let you guys fish. We'll let you guys fish. I want you guys to, you know, get your fishing in. Use some of that unspent energy. Just do some light fishing. Okay, I think we are good to go. So let's go ahead and move on over. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope your day is going well. Let me open up the fishies. Let me, hold on. Also, Sassy, you get a free one. I'll have to give you a free one. Let's see, what did you get? What did you get? A mackerel. Okay, hold on. I noticed that it's like, Does that create any other like? No, there's. Yeah, it is. It was like perfect yesterday. Maybe I need to adjust the. Excuse me. Is the music loud? It is loud. You're right. I didn't lower it. There you go. But you got a 3-star one. Hold on, let me zoom in here. It's like a pixel off. How's it look now? Yeah. Well, no. The top. Let's see. All right. Is that hidden? Is that all? It's all good. All right. Yeah. So I just get to do that. I believe, Sassy, I owe you a free one. What will it be? A marlin! Excellent. Look at that. 104 gold. Yeesh. That's awesome. But all right, let me catch up with chat here for a second. Sassy, welcome in. How are you today? Brad, hello. It's not meant to be after dark. I just haven't changed the intro. Or yeah, the little starting soon. Johnzo, welcome in. Finally, fantasily. I love it. It's how I feel though. But how are you all? How's it going? Sassy, what happened at the raffle? It seemed like it was a crazy time. Seems like it was a crazy evening. Everyone else, what have you been up to today? How have you been? How's it going? Yesterday, so one, apologies for starting late. I maybe took a nap. But in my defense, I slept terribly last night. So I tried, I like kind of went to bed early and then I woke up at like 2 or 3 in the morning, in which case I then did a test stream because I was like, I can't go back to sleep. So then while I was doing the test stream, I was like tweaking a bunch of stuff, trying to see if I can make it run better. I have figured out that things are not working correctly. What is causing that? I don't know. But I've like pinpointed some trouble things, but I have no idea how to fix it. So there's a couple of solutions that I have, but I'm really not sure what works. Because also it's so weird when I do tests, I feel like everything runs smoother than normal. I'm not 100% sure why, but I will say, like, right now the camera has not frozen as like it used to. I don't know, sometimes it freezes like seemingly multiple times in the same minute, and it's like very clearly like not just lag, it's like the camera will just like stop all of a sudden and then it will continue. Hasn't really done that yet. There's been some laggy bits, but that's just because I think everything else isn't running well. So I don't know. I really don't know what to do. I may try downgrading my OS entirely, but we'll see. Because I have a feeling maybe some that might be part of it, but we'll see. Frustrated with the game, annoyed with the weather because it gave me a headache that doesn't want to go away. Oh no, but otherwise I'm good. But Sassy, what happened at the raffle? It sounded like there were craziness that happened. I'm attempting to get to Act 3 in BG3. I own BG3 and I've started it. I have not gotten very far. I need to. How are you enjoying it, Jonzo? Is this your first playthrough? And Mr. Sassy Panda, hello, how's it going? Monsieur Panda, how's it going? Mr. Sassy. The fundraiser was, phew, we were going along just fine. It was just around 11 p.m. and some sort of commotion started at a table nearby. One of the event staff goes over to the table, calls to another staff member to call 911. They start clearing people out of the way, and I see a guest who looks completely gray and barely conscious. What? That's scary. Ooh, thinking about lunch. What are you gonna have for lunch? I've not eaten today. I have only had this coffee right here. So I don't. I mean, this isn't gonna be a super long stream. It's not gonna be like the past couple of times where we've, you know, gone like 8 hours. It's not gonna be like that. It's not gonna be like Judgment. The dichotomy of the Panda household. Sassy seeing a completely gray, barely conscious man, and then Mr. Sassy be like, I'm thinking about some lunch. I'm thinking about having some lunch. Oh, I think Dinobot finally did its thing. I might need to replace Dino, because it is not doing a good job of letting you guys know when I go live. Or, like, yesterday, it waited an hour almost before it told you guys. No. Like an hour and 20 minutes, ish. So I feel like Dinobot might need to stop doing the stream announcement, so I need to get another bot in there. Not sure yet. I've been trying to get my wife's attention on every platform to figure out what she might want. Oh my gosh. Just eye emote. Stream cord seems to work well. Stream cord. I might need to look into that then. We used to use... what did we use? No, I just posted it manually. I was the bot. I was the one who did it. It's the one Chris uses and hasn't failed us yet. Okay, I might need to do that. It's like, wait, what bot did I use before? It was me. I did it. I'm the problem. Took maybe 10 minutes for the paramedics to get there, but in that time, the guy started to come around. He was talking, laughing, yawning. I was able to walk out of the building on his own. Okay. Weird. I wonder what it was. I mean, I guess it could have been literally anything. I've had a friend who fainted. I've told you guys that before. A friend of mine fainted in a gas station, and we didn't know what was taking him so long. We were all outside in the parking lot. But it turned out he's just very squeamish. And so we were talking about the book. Is it 48 hours? No, 72 hours? The guy who gets his arm trapped behind a rock. 100 and something hours. I don't know how long he is trapped behind that rock, but we were talking about that book, and we were in detail, and he asked us to pull over, so we went to a gas station, and he like passed out there in just like not even in the bathroom, but like he walked through the door and then collapsed, and then he woke up, and then he like could not feel his legs, and so he like crawled to, like, cause he could move his arms. He like pulled himself to a booth in which he just sat there for a few minutes. Eventually we're like, wow, what's taking him so long? And then around that time, he like walked out of the gas station. He was like he had like no color in his face. And we were like, oh my gosh, what's wrong? And he was like, oh, I have just been passed out on the floor for a few minutes. Don't worry about it. It's very crowded in the room, and it was very warm, so I'm hoping it was just a case of being overheated, possibly dehydrated. Yeah, it could be a lot of things. 127 hours, yes. That is... I knew it was something. I knew there was maybe a 20-something in there. Eventually figured out that it should be 3 numbers. We got there. We got there. What else? So yeah, that's crazy. I hope everything is, I hope it wasn't as crazy as it was. Did you win anything? Yesterday, after you left, we finished Cocoon. Very fun. Very trippy. Like, they never outright explain what the game is or like what is happening. But I like kind of figured it out, I think. So it was enjoyable. I really liked it. Lots of fun little, like, I don't know. The puzzles I thought were very well done. I really liked it. By the way, here's a question for you all. How often do you read the chat that's on the stream? Do you guys like having the chat on the stream? I won a single prize. Whoops. If I don't move it, I need to change the, like, Steam Decks. I don't look at it. I won a single prize that went to my goddaughter, so in total we spent around $300 for a $30 toy. Yeesh! What was the toy? But we had fun and it raised money for the school. That's good then. That's good. It's more about the experience and the actual, fundraising. I don't look at it. Okay. What about the rest of you? Do you guys look at the chat on the screen? It helps me gauge the lag, but that's about it. That's fair. That's actually fair. I feel like, so one of the problem areas that I think I've realized is maybe the chat on the screen does lag some things a little bit, but it's very inconsistent, and so it's hard to tell. I like having it there, but tend to read the chat box more. It's fair. Vix, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I appreciate that it looks excellent. Well, thank you. Yeah, I do like how it looks. That's true. Vix, how are you? How's it going? But yeah, so interestingly, I will say this. I am noticing the encoding overloaded warning is coming up more than when it was in my test. I don't know why. It doesn't seem to be anything like specific, but I do know, I've noticed that it does not like it. And actually my camera seems to lag more whenever the chat window is on the screen. I've been trying different things to figure out what it is. Like what it is about that source. I haven't been able to pinpoint it yet. I also know there was some point redeems that for sure lagged the stream, and so I'm doing a stream without it. Yeah, the thing, what's weird, I feel like I'm gonna just see. I'm gonna delete it now. Just gonna delete it now. We're gonna see if we experience any changes with the rest of the stream. I'm okay, are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Very excited to play some Final Fantasy, starting it today. But I will say, get your fishing in now, everybody. We'll probably hop into the game in like 25 minutes. So, there we go. I want to see some fishing. I want to see some fishing. Oh, double exclamation point. Oh, you got Lynn from Ghost Trick. Yay! That's one of the new ones, obviously. Now it just looks, well, it's like, so it's a normal stream. Mr. Sassy. Let's see, the toy I won is called Magic Mixies. A nugget! What, Brad? Okay, but you got a new record for the nugget. But why did you keep getting junk? It feels expensive. I have the worst luck. No. I wanted it to be somewhat, like, somewhat expensive. But, you know, hopefully not too much. Hopefully not too expensive. Hold on, Magic Mixies. Your Magic Mixies Magic Cauldron comes with all the magic ingredients and a special wand for you to mix a potion and make a cute furry pet? What? How does it even work? Sassy's taking all the good stuff. Oh no. Emmers! Welcome in, Emmers. How are you? Are you ready for some Final Fantasy? Also, just as a test, what are we going to? Oh wait. Oh my gosh. We can't do that. I almost took that. Oh, 3 exclamation points! Hey, that's perfect. You got Phoenix right for 256 gold. It's perfect. My boy. Let's do this. Hold on. Copy, go into the void, paste. Okay, now it's gonna be huge. I want to see how well this runs. Basically, there is a stuffed animal inside, and I think the potion ingredients are just glitter. Excellent. Excellent. Let's see. What will it be? What will it be? The red nub starfish. I think that was we saw it for the first time yesterday, I think. Also, a 50 stream streak. I didn't see that. Hammers. 50 streams. That's crazy. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us. The 50 stream streak. I feel like the extra points it gives you should, like, increase. Brad catching our first oyster. Way to go, Brad. Getting it on the board. That's crazy. Emmers, how's your weekend going? I'm very excited to start Final Fantasy, but I want you guys to get your fishing in. I want you guys to do your thing. We want to chat with you guys a little bit. Let's see. Oh, 2 exclamation points. What? An old PC! It's epic! Way to go! It's not even junk. It's like, it's a relic. I love it. You got an epic. Does bumping the fishing source to 15? No, it doesn't. So it's been doing it even before we added the fishing. So and the fishing thing is basically just when we stream a game. Like, nothing is different about it. So it's not even running on my computer. It's like me playing any other game. It's just running on my Steam Deck. A blue discus, new record. Vix, let's see. Let us see. A salmon, a 2-star salmon. So yeah, it seems to be other things, and I'm trying to figure out exactly what is the worst. What are the worst offenders? I am thinking about completely downgrading my OS because I feel like I remember when I upgraded it, noticing that things performed worse, but I don't know what that process is going to be like. I feel like it's going to be a very annoying process. So, I'd have to figure that out, but, yeah, also I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. But I figured out there's some other things that don't seem to work well. But yesterday when I tried, every time I did a hydrate, it worked fine. Fist bump was one of the worst trouble spots. The anime close-up. But again, I'll point out it has been popping up with the encoding overloaded more often. Even though on my test stream it wasn't, like, at all, like, until I did a point redeem. So classic Apple, slowing down the old devices. Cries an iPhone 2020 SE. I have an 8 Plus, so mine's very old. It actually still runs pretty well though, but I can't get I'm an iOS update behind because they stopped supporting it. Mine is obsolete. Someone posted how long it took them to beat Final Fantasy VII, and yeah, it's gonna be a long game. How long did they say? You know what's weird is that my last few streams have been maxing out and running at like 6,000 plus bitrate. Did you not set that to do 6K? I also tried, actually tried messing with my bitrate, and that actually did nothing. It still gives me the encoding overloaded, even though I eventually I changed it to like 500 kilobytes per second, which is so low. It's so low. It looked like I was streaming just pixels, and it still was like encoding overloaded. So it tells me that that's not the issue, that there's something else that's a problem. So I don't know. I just use auto config. Okay, interesting. Twitch can technically handle up to 8K kilobytes. I think by default though it says to only stream up to 2,000, but oftentimes some games look really bad at that, so you sometimes have to bump it up even higher. 88 hours, and they still had some cleanup to do, so they anticipated 90 plus. Yeah, it's gonna be a long game. That's why I said we're probably going to once a week include another game that is not Final Fantasy, just for people who are either tired of it or just want like a little bit of a change. I don't know what we'll play yet. I'm thinking it'll be something just like, you know, well, it'll be something very chill. Something probably that doesn't have much of a story, or at least like nothing like super intense. But I don't know what yet. There are a couple mystery games that I kind of want to play, but I don't know if that's too intense. And if we're only playing it once a week, that might not be the most satisfying. So I don't know. Are we gonna upgrade again? So since I can't get a replacement OtterBox for mine anymore, oh no. We could get it on the budget for next quarter. Ooh, do all scenes overload? The main ones do. I've also noticed this. So part of me is also like, is it my camera? But I don't think that's... Part of me is like, maybe there's multiple issues. And maybe that's what's part of the problem. I think my camera is one of the issues. I'm messing with a lot of settings there. But then I think apart from that is OBS, and maybe the fact that my camera gets choppy is because of OBS, and then it's like overloaded, like the encoding overloads. I think that might be where it's having trouble, because it used to be fine. There was a time where we had no problems, and it's gone. That is a time of the past. But I remember there was a sweet time in history where everything worked as it should, and it was smooth, and it was wonderful, and it was good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that time went. I don't know where it is. I have noticed, again, I checked the OBS forums under the Mac forums. A lot of people say that they have very similar issues to me, which means, which feels like it's probably a mix of the fact that my machine is older and OBS seems to kind of chug along on the Mac, that since we've had like multiple updates to it, it's probably just running worse over time, and my machine is not getting any newer, so I think that might be part of it, but yeah, I don't know. So there's two things I'm considering. One is trying to downgrade my OS to see if that helps at all, and then see if downgrading my OBS, specifically to one, because I saw somebody else say that they downgraded their OBS to 26.8 something, and they said it worked perfectly. And so I'm curious about trying that one. I tried some older versions, but I kind of chose some random ones. That is a fairly old copy of OBS, though, and so there might be a lot of things that don't work, so I might have to rework a bunch of things, but get a PC just for OBS, use Mac as input. Be interesting. I don't know how I would configure all of that. Part of me was like, I wonder if I could get OBS running on my Steam Deck, which I probably could, but I don't think the Steam Deck is going to be the best option for that. But I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it just works great. Anyway, so we'll see. Lots of options, lots of things we could do. I'm gonna start with downgrading my OS, I think. Just saying, because I was even thinking about it. I was like, are there any features in the Ventura is the name of the operating system that I'm on. It's like, is there anything about Ventura that I really use? And I don't think so. Maybe there's stuff that I just don't realize is a part of that operating system, but I don't know. A fish fillet burger. Way to go, way to go. Or we could do a stream where it's like I start off with nothing and then I slowly build in everything again, just to see if it works. We could try that. It would be a crazy void stream, as I slowly input things just to see how it works. Like start with a dev stream. Yeah, just start with nothing and then see, and then we can see, like, as soon as I load it in, oh, how does that work? We can add like the fishing in first, so that way you guys can do something while I while I add stuff. And a marlin. You get a dev fishing stream. What is it? What's it gonna be? Mackerel. I want. Oh, we should see. The decks. You guys have caught 73 of 127. Still stuff we haven't found. Valk, welcome in, Valk. How are you? Let's see what you fish. See what you get. Afrontasa cichlid. That's what Dan said it's pronounced cichlid. And you got a new record for it. Welcome in, Valk. How are you? There was something I was gonna say. Oh, if we are to play another game during the week, like one day a week, what type of game would you like to switch it up? And another mackerel. How many mackerels are you gonna get today, Sassy? Doing well, having a sleepy day. We love a sleepy day. I had a sleepy day at the start of when I should have been streaming. I had a bit of a sleepy day. Glad to see you got the game. Yes, I did go over there, picked up my game. I was very happy. Very happy to finally be able to pick it up. I installed it. Oh, what's crazy is it actually still, with the discs, it still had to download 100 gigs. Yeesh! There goes my data for the month. There goes my data for the month, everybody. At least I didn't have to download the full game, but still, it had quite the download. Ooh, peacock bass. I've never even heard of that before. Looks cool. Prior to being betrayed by it, I would have said power wash them. Yeah, I checked. So a couple of people have commented on the Reddit thread that I posted, and a few people are saying that they've had similar issues lately. And a lobster. Way to go, Val. With 509 gold. Other people are saying that they've had issues with it too. So I might have to just wait until, you know, until it's done. Until that gets fixed. Blue Discus and a new record, 3 stars. You're accumulating all the gold. Whenever they add the shop or whatever, you're gonna be set. Probably. I don't know how much, you know, things will be, but what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So yeah, if you guys think of a type of game or something that you would like to that you would like to see throughout the week, also like once a week, let me know. Not sure yet. I think if you do leaderboard and decks, an Arapaima, we know those from Animal Crossing. Way to go, Valk. This is brand new. I think if you do exclamation point decks and exclamation point leaderboard, I can tell you what they are. It's exclamation point stats commands a queue up of an automatic display of the decks. Leaderboard shows the top lead. Oh no, and decks is a thing. Allow players to type a command in chat to queue up a display of the decks. The decks will automatically scroll. Command to queue up an automatic display of the decks. Wait, what's different than stats? Stat command. Allow players to type a command in chat to see their total gold, total catches, and the current rank in... Oh! Wait, so someone do exclamation point stats. Oh, I see. Sorry, Mr. Pains. It looks like doesn't look like we've got any records on you yet. Try fishing to get on the leaderboard. You're ranked number 1 out of 18 with 2,405 gold from 39 total cat. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so stats is like your personal info. Exclamation point decks is the whole thing, and it actually shows it on the screen, and then leaderboard, I guess, it shows the leaderboard stats. 78,000 channel points gone. Wait, really? Has it been that much? How many channel points do you have? Is it too expensive? Is 2,000 too expensive? What about something like that Picross game or one of the family mystery games? That's a good point. We could do something like that. I like that idea. I still have 700,000. So yeah, it is a bit of a drop in the bucket. But for everyone else who doesn't have that much, is it too much? How do you feel? I want it to be like something where you're using points. But maybe 2,000 is too much. What if it was 1,000? Is that better? Maybe 1,000 should be better. Maybe I was a little too harsh on my pricing. 250? No, that's too little. That's too little. No. I want it to be a little spendy, but I don't want it to be like, you know, everyone just fishing nonstop. I want you guys to have to pay for it. Mr. Wanting his intro sound. I know. Okay, how about this, everybody? One. The cost should be hold on. Oh no. And Sassy, thanks much for gifting us up. I accidentally well, I didn't accidentally close it, but my Steam Deck crashed or Stream Deck crashed. Sassy, thank you for gifting us up to Mr. Sassy. Let me get my I tried to change the price of the fishing, and my Stream Deck was like, I go bye-bye. So hold on. Let me get that opened up. Once it lets me. But Sassy, thank you so much for gifting us up to Mr. Sassy. Okay, hold on. It's 1,000. It won't work right now, so nobody use it. Because, right? Or will it work? I think it will work. I'm pretty sure it will work. I can test it. It does work. Okay, my bad. So you can actually do it while I... Oh gosh, it's opening so many copies of... I got a starfish. It's new? Oh, because we've gotten the other starfish. Way to go, me. Way to go. Wait, now they all shut down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Now you'll get more channel points. Oh, that's true. It's true. The multiplier. The multiplier. Lob. Lob. Okay, hold on. We're waiting for the thing to open up. Valk. I really like the fishing. It's it's very chill. A pike, a new record, 2-star pike. Gotta get the Baymax fist bump noise faster. Wait. What about the Baymax fist bump noise? Oh, is that what he wants as the intro sound? I love it. I love it. I love the chatting and fishing time. Agreed. It's very, like, I don't know. I find it very relaxing. Okay, hold on. Are you gonna open up now? Ba-la-la-la. I love Big Hero 6. Ooh, look at that fish. A parrotfish. It's so shiny. And that's the first time we've seen that one. Okay. Are you opening up? It's fun. Yeah, it's a cool fish. That's also... I don't really know fish very well, so a lot of these I'm like, I've never heard of this before. And a tire. Oh no. It's true. You can fish twice as much now. Why haven't you opened up yet? Enjoy the game. We will, Brad. We will. Aww. Aww. Okay, hold on. Where are you? While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna try to get the stream deck up and running again. Oh, 3 exclamation points. Whoa! Sassy! You got another one! Yeah, baby! We need Opons. We need another one. Okay. Okay, it's finally opened. It closed again. All right, hold on. Where is this thing? Where are you? Ooh, a salmon. Very nice, very nice. Where's this thing? The fishing game is addicting, right? Again, I love it. Is it this? No. Some mussels. I'm glad you guys like it. Oh, I think it's here, right? Yeah. When I saw it, I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. I think it could be fun to have on stream. Hope people like it. A traffic cone! 2-star traffic cone. I was like, I think it could be a fun little game to have for stream. And I'm glad that you guys have really enjoyed it, because I know it's something fun to do while we sit here and chat for a bit. Funny metal tubes. There's so much junk in this game. But you know, I think it says something about our lakes. Will Get Cozy ever be returning? I believe so. I still haven't had a chance to like really work on the there we go, on the animation for it, but it probably will at some point. I need to figure out the main problem with my stream first, I think, you know, before I start adding even more stuff. A Big Mama Pickle. 2 stars. That is a brand new one. I enjoy how it's not too involved either, so everyone can still chat. Yeah, it hasn't been too bad. I get distracted now, I think, because it's so new. I feel like eventually I'll be able to just, you know, when I'm telling a story, just tell the story, but at this point, I'm gonna look over every time. Another tire. Unbelievable. Okay, hold on. Please work. My Stream Deck likes to do this thing that I do not like, which is it will this even happens before I start streaming, where I will try to open it up and then it closes immediately. And then it does it for the first time, and then I have to wait like a minute, and then I reopen it, and then it works fine. Oh, and you got a broken sword. Also, it actually has so you guys can't hear the sounds for the game, but there are sounds. I hear them. The sound for the broken sword is different from everything else. It sounds like a sword like clanging or like being sheathed or something. It sounds cool. I muted all the sounds for it because I was like, or at least for the stream, because I was like, I think that might be a little distracting from everything else. But fish fillet burger. Speaking of lunch. Okay, is this gonna work now? Are you working? You are not working. I'm gonna give it a minute, and then I'm gonna try again. Atlantic cod. Also, if you guys did not see, excuse me, in the Discord, you will find a thread under suggestions for items that for custom items for me to put into the fishing game. So if you are like, oh, you should totally add this thing from this one game, this meme or this character or whatever that we've played, or an in-joke, like I added the 2005 Pontiac Aztec as we saw yesterday. Yeah, let me know. You can put it in there, and I'll keep track of what's in there and all of that. You see my Hanson joke in chat the first time we caught the... No, I didn't. I don't think so. A moose? We should add a moose. Like a sketchy amoeba moose, or just a normal moose. Maybe we have both. A regular moose and then a sketchy amoeba moose. Do you think Mba knows the lyrics to Mbop? No, I did. Did you do that yesterday? I think that was the first time we saw one, right? Yeah, I don't think I saw that. That's great. What we got? What we got? A coffee cup. Nom 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 nom. Okay, let's see. I'm opening it up again. Hopefully it works. Okay, looks like it's gonna work now. Cecil from Ghost Trick! We're getting all the ghost tricks today. Also, it's gonna replay all of your sounds. So, do that. Okay, so it at least did the, it has, changed the channel points to 1,000, so at least it's cheaper. Guess you'll have to see, Sassy. Guess you'll have to see. Oh, Hoist! Oh, we should have Hoist. That's a good point. I should also put, like, some of the other emotes in there, like dang, that you guys really want. A branch! Only 2 gold. Okay, we will go for another, like, 2 minutes. So get your fishing in. 2 minutes, and then we'll BRB to run an ad, and then we'll hop into Final Fantasy. A black spotted grunt. 17 gold. Dang, you've breached 3,000, Sassy. And you've caught some legendaries, and that gives you a ton of coins. Nimbochromis. It's also new. Never seen that. Very pretty though. Cool colors. I'm rich. I'm rich. It is a very pretty fish. Okay. 1 more minute. You have 1 more minute of fishing, and we will BRB. Yeah, I'll look into what games we can play. We'll choose something. I might do a vote later. Maybe tomorrow. A new record for the watch. when you get the watch, it goes like a watch alarm. That's also a different one. From legendary to junk, it's okay. you can't win them all. Streaked Spinefoot. Yeah, I might do a vote in the Discord tomorrow. That'll be like, out of these games, what game would you guys like to see as a alternative to Final Fantasy? Why do I feel like Jet is a dad telling his kids they need to take a break from their game? Okay, just one more minute. That's actually, I felt that way when I give you guys a heads up. I feel like it's sort of like when a teacher has to tell like kids or whatever, like you're trying to give the kids expectations of like how long they can do something for before they get like, because if you just take it away, they just get upset. I say that all the time. Yeah, so it is sort of like a, all right, here's your last little last one. I don't want to, shock you guys by taking away your fishing. Ooh, another parrotfish. That also looks super cool. So shiny. I wonder if they're shiny in real life. It makes me laugh every time. It makes sense. Yeah. No, it's funny. Red discus. That one's new. We've had another discus. Blue discus? Okay, last one. I'll let you start Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'll let the last one play out. I'll close the queue. 2 exclamation points? Lionfish! Way to go. We know that one from, right? I think that one's on in Final Fantasy. I mean, Animal Crossing, not Final. Well, it might be. We don't know yet. We haven't played Rebirth. There could be a lionfish for all we know. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Unfortunately, that is where, well, okay, this one's playing out. I don't want to cut it off while in the middle of one, because it'll just shut it down. You won't get to see what you got. A pike. Okay, at least we're not ending on junk. I feel like... No, it's totally good. Actually, what's cool is it shows on... wait, it's supposed to make... It's supposed to go away. Fishing season has closed, everybody. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go BRB. I'm gonna play ads, and then we will be back with Final Fantasy. Yeah, it also has a thing when it's open, so that way you guys know when the channel points are, because it also pauses the channel point. It'll go away, so that way it nobody redeems it or whatever. So it does it all automatically for me. But all right, we're going BRB. Stand up, stretch, get a snack, etc. We'll be back in 3-ish minutes. Sound good? All right. BRB! Alrighty, everybody. Are you ready for some Final Fantasy? I hope you are. Let me just pop over here for a second. Let's see, my boyfriend strangely woke up from his nap right after fishing time ended. He knew. He knew the fishing had ended. Okay, we are going to move into our game, friends. I hope you're ready for some Final Fantasy. Been waiting for this for a very long time. I believe there's a recap of the first game at the beginning of this. So if you're like, I have no idea what's happening, it should tell you a bit, from what I understand. So let's go ahead and move on over. We're here. Please wait. Also, we're gonna start with channel points and alerts off and all that stuff because I don't want any interruptions. Perfect timing. Food just got here. Ooh, what did you get for food? Additional content has been downloaded. DLC/bonuses. The prelude. I don't know if you guys can hear it yet. I'm gonna bump the volume for a new barbecue place. Ooh, nom 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 nom. All right, I'm so excited. I have no idea what's gonna happen, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see. Let's go ahead and two things. One. Gonna pin this message. I am also, we're gonna try this out. I know how this is gonna work, but in stream backseating, create thread. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth backseat spoilers. Spoily channel. Spoily thread. Okay. So there is now, under the backseating stream, there is one for just Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So if you guys want to talk about spoilers and backseating and all that sort of stuff, you guys can talk there. About it. So I got barbecue chicken and cornbread. Ooh, nom nom. Sounds very good. That's probably too loud. That's probably too loud now. I just want to make sure you guys can hear it. Don't want you guys to miss out on anything. All right, let's not delay this any further. Excuse me. Oh, there's the story so far. Perfect. We're gonna watch that. We're not going to change anything yet. So epic. I was going to say, is the music loud? All right, the story so far, everybody. You want to know what's going on?
There's so much to tell. Where should I even start? With all
How's the volume?
that we saw, what we heard, what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps. Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying.
It is it not? Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna start again. I do feel like the voice was a bit quiet. Audio. Music. Speech is at 10. Song volume. Adjust the volume of certain songs and cutscenes. The higher the number... Okay, hold on. That's probably better. Because, yeah, I also... Hold on. Transmission dialogue playback device. Standard speakers. Because if it's only coming from my controller, I want to make sure you guys are able to hear it. All right, let's start that again.
When there is so much to tell,
Better?
where should I even start? With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps. Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company.
But yes, better.
Who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy. Those who could rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1. In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom. One said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet. And only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith.
I was wondering who was talking.
Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth. Before he could be stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova, the cataclysm from the stars and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city.
Gizmo!
Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it.
We're watching the recap.
Was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the whispers undulating within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. With the fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken, we stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom. It was there,
That feather got Thanos snapped.
beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
Mine is downloading? Yay! Yeah, I'm so happy. Yeah, so happy. How are you, Gizmo? How's it going? Sephiroth did intervene once again. Mers! I hope you enjoy it, Gizmo. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to, I'm just got a little headache. No! Sephiroth intervened. Gave you a little... That was supposed to be Hemmers. I know, but it's kind of funny, though. I like Mers. Mers! Very excited. I did not play the demo. So, but hold on, check save data. We should get wait a minute. Oh, do I have to if I wanted Leviathan, I would need to... How would I get that? Because I have it. I played it on PlayStation 4. I wonder if there's like a way to like... I'm going to check after stream. I wonder if there's a way for me to... just move over my save data. I feel like that doesn't make sense. Hold on. I'm going to see something. I'm going to move here for a second. Is there a way for me to just move over save data? Hold on. Game library. So I would love some to start off with an extra summon. That would be excellent. Let's see. I might have to figure. I might have to figure out. I wonder if I like put, because I have it on disc. I wonder if I would wait till after stream. I wonder if I could like just put the disc in long enough to be like, hey, how about you download the save data? Download or delete from cloud storage. Hold on. Oh, okay, wait. Wait. I think I can do this. No. Do not turn on autosync. But I think that worked. Let me just try this again. There's an option for both the PS5 version and PS4, so I'm doing the PS4 version as well. Because that's technically what I played it on. Sure. Okay, hold on. Trying to get a jump of becoming OP. I don't know if I'll become OP in this game. We weren't really super OP. Were we? Or did we eventually? I remember in what was the one with Zach? What's that one called? Crisis Core? Crisis Core, we did become OP. After a certain point. Okay. That should have worked, theoretically. Now let's see if the theoretical becomes just the reticle. Bonuses. Check save data. How would you check that save data? Yes, it worked! Claim your Leviathan summoning materia by selecting DLCs. So we got both. Okay, very cool. Very exciting. Very exciting. The only thing we don't have is the Kupo Charm and Survival Set because I didn't play the demo. I can't keep them all straight. All I know is one of them, you shot the final boss. I think that was definitely Crisis Core. So Crisis Core was a prequel to the original Final Fantasy VII that released afterwards. So it was a pre-sequel. But this game is going to talk about a little bit about the events of Crisis Core. But it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting because I don't know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. I'm very excited. All right, let's start. Confirm whether or not any, I already did this, but you know what? We'll check it again. Maybe it'll find something else. No, okay, yeah. Default controls. I want it to play so you guys can hear it. We'll just start normal. I don't need... What's dynamic? Enemy difficulty adjusts automatically based on your skill level. Select this if you love the thrill of the fight. No. We're gonna just do normal. We have nothing to prove. We'll choose that. I have nothing to prove to you all. Oh, it's starting. How's it going? The Bond Sword from Apex! It's so true, though. That's the Gizmo difficulty. It's true. Gizmo can do dynamic. Sup, Pepperell? So this is also kind of a little
Cloud.
Looking away, respect. Oh, absolutely.
I'm
Thank you
here
for
on the Midgar Expressway.
the alert, Gizmo.
The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
Snet. Hannah, how are you, by the way? Oh, there's a dog. I forget what the dog's name is. No, the little, the Shinra dog that's like the little cartoon. It's like a propaganda dog. The music. He has a little, like, army hat. A white feather. I hope in this game everyone gets one wing. The past. We're in the past, sort of. It's Zack from Crisis Core. Rebirth. Everyone gets wings. Just one, though.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor
Crises
bombings,
core.
followed by the fall of the Sector 7 flight.
Boy, that
culminating
tornado
in this
really did a number on the
unprecedented
city.
destruction.
Wait, what?
While a massive tornado was swept through
Which
Sectors
must have been
0,
caused by the
1,
tornado.
and 2.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see,
I remember Kyrie. I did not like her.
Amidst the
Embers.
wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect
you're right.
unaccounted for. Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is
Wait.
an ex-soldier armed with a buster sword.
Back over here. The rescue
What
team
is
has pulled
happening?
people from the rubble. Quick, get the camera off them. Come on, this way.
Very confused.
Contact the SAR team.
Is this?
Targets have been secured. We are exfilling the helo now. Move it. We're taking off.
So this is what? Is this past? Is this present? Is this past present? Kyrie, I remember not liking
Excuse
you.
me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Aerith!
Red 13. Also, we should have a one-wing jet emo. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're going, we're Zach. I am so confused right now. When are we? Where are we? Lol. Okay, we can't break this. Hold on. I should move somewhere. Probably. I'm gonna make myself a little bit smaller while we're playing this game. Go up here for now. Mini jet, yeah. I just wanted to knock this down. Hold on. Okay, we don't have a pause button. Okay, hold on. So, just because I had to process this. So, if we recall, in Final Fantasy Crisis Core, Zack dies at the end, which is a prequel. And because Zack dies, Cloud lives. Like, he's able to save Cloud by killing a whole bunch of people. At the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake, we see sort of the same scene play out, but it looked like Zack lives. And so I think this is what's happening is that but the thing that's confusing me is at the end events of like Crisis Core, it doesn't lead into the scene because or it doesn't lead into like the whole Midgar exploding thing because the team left. They left the city, right? We saw them in like the desert for a minute. They were like on the road and they were like kind of hitchhiking sort of, or they were like trying to see, there were like cars passing by. So I'm very confused where we're at right now and what's going on. Because we see Zack bringing Cloud into at the end of Remake, yeah. So, but I'm confused here is because we see Zack bringing in Cloud. But like, I don't know. I'm so confused. But we're here. Hello, my name is Zack.
He's got a buster sword. Terrorist.
I'm gonna have to remember. Okay. R1 is blocked. Is there like a dodge or something? Combo charge. So I guess, okay, if this is present day, it's confusing because Zack is alive, but we kind of knew that was maybe happening because of the end of Remake. But I'm confused how the timeline connects and like how was he carrying in Cloud, you know? I don't know.
Heads up!
I assume they will, or so, it'll eventually make sense, but I have to voice it out.
Come on, let's get him.
Goodness, he just threw that.
Well,
You are everything.
Let's deal with...
gotcha. Yeah.
All right.
Next. Gotcha.
There's Red 13 in the cockpit. So Aerith and Zack were an item, kind of.
Thank you.
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna
He just
roll
is
if we don't
leaving
fight.
Red in the...
Just
and he
shut
doesn't
the
know
hell
him,
up
but...
and search.
What is happening?
This is so messed up.
It
All
is.
of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Oh.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure.
I think
if Tifa
kind
doesn't
of,
mind.
yes. Potentially.
Me?
But
Yeah,
she...
no problem. It's cool.
It all started
Nibble
5 years
region 5 years
ago. I
ago.
was 16 at the time.
Oh.
There was hardly any work for soldiers back then.
little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
Cloud, speak louder. Fall of a hero. But she should be, we saw them on the road at the end of Final Fantasy Remake.
It's really coming down, huh?
So,
hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
So this is now Cloud recounting the past. This will be, I think,
hey,
this sort of aligns with
Sorry. No can do.
kids.
Crisis Core, kind of.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
I think I know the theory, Emerson. I think.
Job's a job,
'Cause
I guess. Where is it?
I've heard some interesting theories about this before Rebirth came out.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends in our 12.
So is this what the demo was?
Let's go.
Because I think that's my understanding. We have some fiends at our 12. Oh.
You take one, I'll take the other.
Showing off.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
Oh boy. It's Sephiroth time! Disgorgon. Oh wow, that's extreme. What a show off! Yeesh! Lonk sword.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Present day, calm.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
So Aerith is alive. I mean, we see her here. But they were all like getting put into like helicopters and ambulances and stuff or whatever. So like, what is happening?
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents, though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
What's the theory I've heard? I've heard quite a few. Well, so part of it, if I can it's been a while. So the two main ones that I remember are the Whispers. Has to do with the Whispers. So if you guys remember in the first one, there are these like ghosty, whispery things that fly around, and they were interfering with things that were happening in the story. And it seemed like whenever they would interact, it was like they were trying to make the events of the first game of the original PlayStation version of Final Fantasy. It was like they were trying to make those events happen. But every time we were like fighting against them, we were actually changing something in the story. And so there's a theory that we've basically broken sort of the timeline of events of the original game. And this is not really so much as a remake as it is a retelling of the story. There's a lot of talk about like destiny and whatever. And so the game's destiny, if you will, are sort of like the events of the first game, but these characters are kind of breaking that. So there might be something about that where it's like we've changed some of the events of what's going on. So it's going to be kind of a little timey-wimey loopy. Another thing that I've heard is, again, that this is not just a remake of the first game, but is a retelling. There is a theory going around that Aerith actually knows what's going on. That she, because Aerith is special, she is a Cetra, she is of an ancient people, last of her kind or whatever, and other things. I don't want to spoil anything that happened in the first game, really, because I know some of you do not know what happens, and I don't know what happens in this game really, so things might change or whatever. So I don't want to say anything, but Aerith might know and remember the events of the original game, and there are some hints to that in the first game, that she is maybe more knowing than what seems. Even the fact that, and in the recap, it shows that she gave Cloud a yellow flower signifying reunion. You could say maybe it's about Cloud and Sephiroth, running into each other again or whatever. But it could be also very much like a Aerith remembers Cloud and is giving him a flower because it's like them reuniting over alternate realities. And yeah, some of that has to do with, there is a book that the creator of Final Fantasy VII released that talks about a lot of extra stuff. That it's like stuff that would have happened in a post game for Final Fantasy VII, and it had to do a lot with Aerith sort of knowing and trying to stop things again. It's very convoluted. A lot of Final Fantasy games can be a little confusing. When we play Final Fantasy VIII, you will see that that it can be a very weird tale, but that's sort of what I've heard. So part of it has to do with whispers and changing sort of the time. I don't know if maybe part of it's going to be like Midgar is in a little bubble maybe now because of the events of like when we were fighting Sephiroth and we were like going crazy. I don't know if it's going to be like both the past and the present are sort of like happening concurrently, or it's going to be sort of like a different reality is sort of existing there, and so that's why it's like Zack and Cloud are arriving, but Midgar was destroyed because of the events of the first game, and so we see them being like loaded up into helicopters and stuff. But like in Crisis Core, that doesn't happen because Zack dies saving Cloud, and et cetera, et cetera. And so like, and that's what leads into the events of the original Final Fantasy VII. Cloud getting, being in Midgar and whatever. Getting in contact with Avalanche and all of that. So there's going to be like, so it's some going to be like alternate reality timey-wimey. But yeah, I don't know. I do think it's whether this seems to be true or not. I do think the theory that Aerith knows what's going on is very interesting. I don't actually know if I believe that that's what's being told here, but we'll see. Anyway, but this is all very interesting. This Nibelheim part, and if I know the story of Final Fantasy Crisis Core was a little iffy and a little confusing. Everyone having just one wing for no reason, but this in particular should be interesting to the story of Crisis Core because, I don't know, there might be some discrepancies, but we'll see.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Jenova, Sephiroth's mom, is a very
Hope I didn't
prominent
keep you
character.
waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Press options are to open the main menu. From there, you can review your party stats, inspect your inventory, and change your equipment. You can also adjust various settings from the options section of the system's menu. Ooh, that's cool. Press circle to roll forward or jump over certain terrain. This action, the action Cloud performs will change depending on the environment. Neat little menu. I like this. Pressing square while on the pause menu or main menu. Wait. Press square while on the pause menu or main menu to open photo mode. While active, time will stop, allowing you to manipulate the camera and apply filters for the perfect shot. If none of the default filters tickle your fancy, do not worry. You will unlock more as you progress through the game. I was worrying, so. Do we have... Wait. Cloud's material cannot be changed. I can't add anything. I guess it makes sense. Maybe it's too early. We can't change our equipment. Okay. Because I guess it's a flashback. Combat settings. Spells. Inventory. Okay.
So,
hello.
Any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
Ooh. Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
That's rude. This is my home.
You know, I've been thinking about joining the military for some time now. If you need help, just say the word.
Look at all this mud. It's never gonna come off.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
How's it going over there? You done yet?
Just a bit more.
Hi. Hi.
I've never felt so alive. He's taller than I expected. Stronger too, I'll wager.
Oh, a doggo. No petting the doggo.
These fiends truly have us at our wits' end.
Oh,
It's
excuse
a
me.
good thing those soldiers are here. Now we can rest easy.
Can't hear what good kids were saying.
Hey, don't run away from me!
She's not doing a good job of catching that. Already winded? The chicken's right there. Get it. Oh, no. She's not going to get it.
She's trying to help me round up food for dinner. But at this rate, we'll be out here all night.
You could help, you know. Here he is spreading the gravel.
Hey, what's Midgar like? Tell me, please!
We're gonna whip you up the best meals you've ever had.
Yeah, they're really cool. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. He's a good boy who never stops. Keeping our city safe for each and every
Oh, is this the dog? The, gosh, what was that dog's name? It's gonna bother me.
Nothing we can do about the mountain and all that, but at least we can keep our village safe.
Are you super strong?
Is he like Sephiroth too?
Ooh. Our first chest, obtained a mega potion.
Oh, hey there. You boys are gonna be well stocked for your trip up the mountain. Believe you me, it'll be a right feast.
Are you super strong?
All you need to do is get a good night's rest.
We're gonna whip you up the best meals you've ever had.
What's wrong, my little dears? It isn't like you to be making such a fuss.
Counting on you to get rid of those
The Shinra soldiers are
Hold on. I'm gonna make, I need to make my,
They're really cool, and they smell like Midgar.
I'm switching, or I'm changing the, adjusting the picture on my monitor. It was like a little
No fiends are gonna get past me.
too dark.
I'm Sephiroth. The 1C soldier wins again.
Good luck out there.
Sephiroth is basically a TikTok influencer in this universe. Ooh, there's a
I'd wager
chest.
soldiers eat more than your average Joe.
How do I get there? Oh,
And you still
right.
got energy after the trip.
Thank you, Guy, for showing me how to go over the... You know this guy was put here on purpose just to show you that you could do that. I forget. And I... Oh, what? Okay.
This is my third load of
I, like, hopped up there. I was not expecting... It's not
I'd wager
expecting that.
soldiers eat more than your average Joe.
Water tasted as fresh as ours.
Okay. Oh, what's happening here?
Let it be a quiet day.
I'm eager to talk to him too, but now's not the time.
Sephiroth's in there right now. Would kill for a shot of him. But I should probably wait till later, huh?
Everyone, please calm down. I'm eager to talk to him too, but now's not the time.
So, what do you think of our village? Pretty nice.
Goodness! Is that you, Cloud?
If you're
Hello.
feeling tense, you could always join one of the group stretching sessions in the...
Press the menu button to view your current position on a map of the area or check your progress in the story. Destination. Main scenario? What is this? Oh no, this is both. Okay. Hello.
City folk are so sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
I'm very sophisticated.
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan.
This is
humble
Sojiro.
traveler of the world, and
Right?
teacher of martial arts to the youth.
And bartender guy. From Judgment.
Well toned,
but
Bruce,
lacking
welcome in.
mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Zangan.
Pass.
Don't
Really?
be shy. I have many pupils your age.
It has to
At
be.
last count,
Refuse to believe.
128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
I love that we're also telling them this part of the story too. Yeah, also I met your like trainer and I told them I did not believe in you. It has to be. That or who is the person? Ray Chase. Or is it Ray Chase? Because every time it is him. Okay. Every time in Judgment, I was like, who is this? This voice sounds familiar. It always was Ray Chase. So it's either Sojiro from Persona 5 or it's Ray Chase. When the demo came out, I couldn't find him. Okay.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
I'll fight you now. Ruby Red Sunset.
Ah, hello there. All our rooms are reserved for you Shinra boys, so take your pick. You'll find them just up... Huh? No. Cloud? My. Get a load of you. And you've only been away a couple of years. Traveling with the Sephiroth now? Okay, Mr. Big Shot.
Was this not the inn in Crisis Core that had like a ghost or something? Oh no, it wasn't. It is that, but it was like, because like things would go missing or like the paintings would disappear or something. Very cozy. Also, it's cool that the map shows... Oh. Was there not a door here? The map shows, like, detail of, like, there's the 3 beds in the room. It's cool. Okay. Is there a run? I guess I can't because I'm, like, inside. Oh, no, I can't.
City folk are so sophisticated. I can only imagine what their lives must be like.
Is this the,
team is the coolest. Man, why didn't I enlist like everyone else when I had the chance?
Memories?
So how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
Tifa and Cloud would like talk up here. Whee!
Our village is truly in your debt.
Now I can go back to hanging my laundry outside without worrying.
General store. Can I spend some of my 200 gold?
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra?
Spooky child.
Shinra?
Oh, whoops. I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown.
Oh, there's another kid. I was like, where did Shinra come from?
I must say, you look dashing in that uniform.
You're so cool. You're so cool.
Oh boy. Shinra. Sorry. I wish this was like Judgment, where I could fight anyone,
Be sure to
just
rest
at
up
any time.
Got a long day tomorrow.
I just want Yakuza to start attacking me, so I can get some XP.
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
Ma'am? Fine. The Strife residence.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Claudia.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let
Do you
me
think-
get a good look at you.
She like named him after her,
My,
sort of.
my. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
We didn't go back here.
Finally. Soon these troubles will be a thing of the past. Wanna join us for some...
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
I love it.
Lift your arms straight up and reach for the sky. Press your arms to your ears and show me your palms. Keep those fingers straight all the way to their tips.
I wish he continued to do it. Hello, everyone. I'll fight you all. I thought something was glowing over there.
I wonder if I can knock off for lunch yet.
Make sure you're prepared for a tough hike tomorrow.
Okay. Anything else? I don't want to miss anything.
Hey, bro, let me get a good look at that sword.
Hey, bro! Oh, look at all these cats! So many katos. Aww. So many katos. Adorable. I wish I could recruit them to my party.
Ever since we heard a survey team was coming, we've been working on...
Wanna join us for... Finally.
Zanga size.
We need to leave these men in peace so they can rest up for tomorrow.
Hey, good luck out there tomorrow.
Better get a good night's sleep.
Please, everyone, give them space. Come on, that's enough. Please.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I wish every time he did one of those like over the shoulder head turns, it went Sephiroth.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night.
That made me very happy.
Too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
Ooh, got him.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that?
I like that Tifa and her father are both like very country for some reason.
Thanks.
Say cheese.
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more.
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Hold R2 or press L3 to sprint until you stop moving. While running, you will automatically perform terrain actions. Press square to use your weapon and attack. For example, if you find boxes marked with the Shinra logo, try breaking them open. They may contain useful items, including Mako shards that restore MP. Note that you cannot attack in certain locations. Any boxes? There's some boxes. Nothing! Ooh, opening credits.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
The music of Final Fantasy is just so good. What is that thing? Oh, I can't zoom anymore. Oh no, I can. Look at that little guy. Adorable little guy.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not.
Oops.
We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
Buggo.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Press square to attack with Cloud Sword. Holding the button will allow you to follow up with a sweeping slash. Press the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack, or hold the button to unleash an aerial combo. Hold on. Holding the button will allow you to follow up with a sweeping slash. Press the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack. Okay.
Let's finish this. See ya.
That was awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Initiating combat. Enemies will glow alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, combat will ensue. Press square before it fills to get the jump on your foes. Or retreat to avoid a fight. If you land the first strike, your ATB gauge will fill slightly at the start of battle. You can always run away after the battle has begun by putting some distance between you and the enemy.
All yours.
You know what to do, Cloud.
Press X to open the commands menu. From there, you can expend ATB charges to activate ability spells or use items. The ATB gauge will gradually fill as time passes, as well as whenever you attack foes with square. Sure.
You're done. I gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Oh yeah. Back at it. Oh, okay. Everyone just walk ahead of me.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
Doing Tifa.
soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Avoiding damage. Press R1 to block incoming attacks, or press circle to move out of harm's way. Successfully blocking an attack will reduce the amount of damage taken and fill your ATB gauge. Block with perfect timing to render the attack ineffective.
Shit.
Oh gosh. I did not mean to do that. I gotta remember the pressing X actually, like...
Let's finish this.
It's like the commands menu.
Piece of cake.
I'm so used to, in Judgment, when you have to press X to, like, stand back up after you get knocked. Press R3 to lock into a specific enemy. Use R to switch targets, or press R3 to disengage.
Hostile. Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest.
Okay, pause because ads are about to play, so we'll let those play, and then we will continue here. We'll go BRB just real fast. Gonna stand up for a second, and then we will continue. So BRB! All right, we're back. I just didn't want you guys to miss anything. So let's continue. Oh, look at that. Well, the first one was a perfect dodge.
You're done.
I bet there's gonna be some bosses where getting the
Still have a long way to go.
the perfect like
Shall we pick up the
block
pace?
is gonna be the main
Not unless we
thing, and I'm
absolutely
gonna hate
have
it.
to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Materia can be set into most weapons and equipment via the Materia and Equipment section of the main menu. Try equipping the Materia cloud was provided for this mission. Sure, let's review the Materia tutorial. I don't know if we need it, but... You can now equip Materia to your weapons and armor. First, open the Materia and Equipment menu. Next, select Cloud. By pressing triangle, you can set Materia into your weapons and armor. Materia can be equipped to any open slots in your weapons, above, and armor below. Try equipping an Orb of Assess Materia. Equipping Materia will grant access to new spells and abilities, or even boost your stats. Experiment with different combinations and discover which loadout works best for you and your party. Materia set into your equipment will gain ability points with every battle. Once enough AP is accrued, your material will improve, further enhancing its effects and the potency of its spells. For example, take the Fire Materia. 1 star allows you to cast Fire, 2, Fire, 3, Firaga. Is that the only materia we have? It looks like it. Okay. So we can now assess. Oops. Press triangle to activate a character's unique ability. Cloud, for example, can switch modes while fighting, alternating between the balance operator mode and the offense-oriented Punisher mode.
It's on now.
Hold on. While we're here, assess. It is weak against ice. Launching them up into the air or exploiting their elemental weaknesses with magic attacks will pressure them.
Drop it. You're done. See ya. Shit's on now. Come on. Now.
In Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but Square can unleash a more powerful attack than usual. In addition, Cloud launches a counter blow every time he guards against an enemy's melee attack. He cannot, however, guard against ranged attacks or magic. When you evade such attacks, you will switch back to operating mode.
Let's fight. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
I think I might need to heal myself. Items here.
Now Now we're talking.
Oh, I did. Well. Ow. Ow. Oh, I guess I can't. Now I can assess them. Weak against wind. Splitting their, yeah. Do I have? I don't think I have a cure. Fire and blizzard. No wind.
You're done. See ya. Whoa. Let's finish this. Well, that's that.
Got some potions. Oh. 2 mixed high potions. They really want us to be healthy for this. And Debbie, welcome in. How are you? Congrats on the 3-stream streak. Thank you for coming in. Oh, okay, sorry. We just started Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay. Well. How are you, though? Good. Hope you're having a great weekend. I am. I've been very excited to start this game. Yeah, finally. It took us over a week for it to arrive after I pre-ordered it, so I'm very excited to finally get started on it. But I am having a good weekend. How's yours? Approach locations with the double arrow icon to perform context-sensitive actions, such as squeezing through tight spaces or climbing up ladders. I will. I will do that.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff.
Yeah.
Lead on.
Yes.
So dark. Okay. Oh. I just need to move in a little bit. What is this? Boost level materia. Materia and equipment. Hold on. What is this? Ice. Increase the level of linked materia by 1. Oh, just immediately? Oh, that's cool. Let's, well, I guess we don't know what we're fighting. So, we'll just keep it there. But that's kind of neato. I hope that means I get it in like, once we're present day. I don't know how that works. I wonder if something is at max, or like if you have it at level 2 and you use that, to get it to max, does it level up also on its own, or will it not because it's like technically at max level? I would never be able to play games like this. I would need a Weenie Hut Junior mode for combat. They actually have like an easy mode. Select this if you want to enjoy the story without worrying about battles, which I am totally on board with. There's actually a few games where I've done that, where I'm like, I do not like the combat in this game, and I'm just interested in the story. I feel like there's no shame for using that. I know some people are like, I gotta play at the most difficult difficulty. I am not like that at all. If I'm not having fun with a game, I'll be like, and if it's because of like the difficulty or combat, I will change it and be like, I do not care about this. Oh, hello. But I with this game though, we're playing it on normal. A screamer? It's terrifying. I played Horizon Zero Dawn, and their difficulty mode was called Story Mode. I think they had normal, I mean they had like hard, normal, easy, and then they had Story Mode. Easy was like a little bit easier than normal, but Story Mode made every kill, or like every attack, or no, every enemy was a one-hit kill. That's what I'm trying to say. And so it was perfect, because I did not like the combat in the game, but I was intrigued by the story, and so I just switched it up. And once I did, I started enjoying the game so much more. So I don't know. I'm the type of person that's like, play the difficulty you want. Make it, like, for me, most of the time, making something more difficult does not equal more fun for me. So I like to play games on normal, typically the first time I'm playing it. If I am not enjoying it, I'll switch it down to easy, or but it's very rare. I have to like love a game to make it more difficult for me. I have, but I still typically play things on normal mode the first time. Because otherwise I'm just, I don't know. It's just not, I play games to have fun and relax, and if it's like trying to make things more difficult for me, I'm just not interested. So that game was, that game that was frustrating me earlier fixed itself, thankfully. Oh, good. What was happening in the game? That sounds perfect. Yeah, so anyway, if I don't know, I would say if you were interested in this game but you were turned off by the combat, I would say play on easy or something. Steady. But I'm super pumped for this game. So let me see. Assess. I do like that there's like, it is both action RPG, but it also goes into like a paused or like very slowed down time thing when you hit the X button. Let's see what you are. Humanoid fiends that make their home on Mount Nibel. Previously unseen in the region, sightings began after the local reactor started malfunctioning. They brandish an iron mace at the end of one arm while they swing around with ease. Inflicting enough damage will pressure them. Frontal melee attacks will be ineffective while they swing their maces. They are weak to fire. Alright, good to know.
Calling it on now.
Way to go, Cloud. Just keep doing it. Triple slash.
Piece of cake.
Let me heal myself. I use too much brain power while working. I just want to chill while playing games. I agree. And like, I love a good story, so I'm very interested in like story games and mystery games, that kind of stuff. But there comes a point where it's like, if this is not being fun, then I'm going to make it fun. And sometimes it's, I mean, sometimes you can't. Sometimes the game is just not fun. And in that case, I say, stop playing the game. Like, you don't have to keep playing it. I tell that to people all the time, especially people who play games like Apex or League. or whatever, they'll be like, I don't know why I play this game. I get so mad or whatever. I'm like, just stop playing it. You don't have to. You can play. There are fun games out there. You can go play one of those. There is a holographic map that helps you locate certain things. It was stuck on to always on, so it made seeing anything extremely difficult. Ooh. Well, I'm glad that you were able to get that fixed. That does not sound fun.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
I mean, it's like literally everywhere.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations.
Have you ever played a Final Fantasy game before, Debbie?
Employed to clear excess Mako gas.
Like even any of the older ones? Search for a way to get rid of the gas. What is this? Oh, is this like a... It's like a Hoover.
Levels reduced by 20%.
No, I was never much of a gamer. I only recently started playing games like 2 years ago. Oh, very cool. What got you started into gaming?
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
And what did you start with?
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Let me see if there's anything over here that's hiding. Any items? No items. Oh, what is this? Use the purifier connect. Oh, okay, that's it. I thought we could acquire something from that. Tight space. Tight space. Mario Kart, but then I download AC&H. I honestly just play whatever Shibby plays. I'm easily influenced by the dude. He seems very cool from what I was able to see from my first stream over there. Hold on. Can I not hop over this? There are boxes. Okay, I can just slash them from here. Very cool. Mario Kart's very fun, but I love Animal Crossing. I got started, or I played the original Animal Crossing like when it came out. I was very young, and I just loved it. And then I didn't play another one until New Leaf on the 3DS, and I was so excited for it to come out on the Switch. I am very excited because there's typically only one per console, so I'm very excited for the Switch 2 or whatever it's called to be released. It sounds like next year, because maybe that means we're getting a new Animal Crossing very soon, because that would be amazing. I would be so on board to play more AC&H. But that's awesome. So I won't recap the whole thing, but so Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is a sequel to Final Fantasy VII Remake. Final Fantasy VII Remake is a total remake of the original PlayStation game for Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII told the whole story. Remake only told like a third of it. This game, so they added a bunch of content for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Rebirth, which is this game, is also going to be very long. Apparently it's like 90-ish hours maybe, but it's only kind of telling a section of the story, and there is going to be a third one that will encapsulate, all of it. But it's a little bit different from the original, story-wise. So they've added a bunch, but it looks like they've also changed a bit of the story. So I'm very excited to kind of learn what happens in this game. But we're currently in the past. Cloud, the main character here, that I'm controlling, is sort of recounting the events that happened at Nibelheim. Nibelheim, I think is how he says it, but... There's a lot more to the story, but that kind of at least gives you an idea of something that's happening. This guy, though, the guy with silver hair, that's Sephiroth. And he is a bad guy, but we don't know that. Yeah, this is the past, and he's our co-worker. But we're kind of recounting a time where we're like, looking back, he was acting kind of funny. Sephiroth.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
That's Tifa. She's our childhood friend, also with us in present day. She's a fighter. I would not want to cross this bridge, even on a normal day. Uh-oh. For reasons like this.
Tifa, are you okay?
Not really.
Acceptable answer.
What are you...
Sephiroth, you gonna do something? Poor guy. Omno. I don't think so. Or I haven't heard of it, I don't think. Also don't pay full price? Okay. I'll look into it. Or put it under suggestions in the Discord.
He's in
Poor
Fate's
guy.
hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time. For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Sephiroth joined the party. Oh, man. Approach a scalable wall and rock face to begin your ascent. Then use L to leap from one hole to the next. Note that you can also climb down such surfaces. Uh-oh. Gizmo's gonna hate this. Because there's yellow paint to know where he can jump to. Gizmo doesn't like yellow paint. Ooh, a save. Sitting at rest stops or sleeping at lodgings will fully restore your HP and MP. Let me pick this up, though. HP up materia. Okay, let me get this. What is his, oh gosh, he has, what materia do you have? Revival, healing, wind, magnify, What does Magnify do? Allows you to expand the range of spells with the linked materia to switch back to a single target. Press L1. So he has wind equipped to that, so it like attacks everyone. Fire. He has another one of those, and lightning and ice. So he can attack everyone with those. I will take the HP up. Oh, that's so much better. Hold on. I just noticed. I like that it has the icons of people's faces next to them. I feel like in Remake it just had this person's name, but I like that it has the icon of like who has this one equipped currently. I like that. Way to go. All right. Uh-oh.
Off you go.
Oh! We're playing a Sephiroth. Switching to a different character can provide an advantage in battle. Alternatively, you can order your allies to attack while controlling the same character. Use up, down, or left, right to switch characters. Use L2 or R2 to issue commands to allies. Note that you can also switch characters while guarding. Fighting a Sephiroth. Press square to slash with Masamune, or hold to unleash a ranged attack. Landing a certain number of attacks will allow you to perform branching finishers like Pierce or Sword Dance with Triangle. Filling your limit gauge, press R1 to enter Retaliation stance. While in the stance, press square at the right time to parry an incoming attack. Giant sword. Oh god. Sephiroth, stop attacking the...
I got your back.
I can't see because of the fence. Sephiroth just started to attack a fence for a bit. Sephiroth is the current party leader, meaning you will control him at the start of battle. To change your party leader, go to combat settings, blah, 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 blah. We'll keep it with that, because this is a novelty. Because we will probably not get to play as Sephiroth again, I assume. In here.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. We just have to go through. Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous. That well.
Whoa! All right.
So let's hurry.
Is this the way? Is this... Wait a minute. Where are we? This is the way. Let's get this. Orb of Empowerment. What does that mean? What does that do? Bravery. Allows you to use physical and magic attack strengthening spells. Pairing with warding materia grants resistance to physical and magic attack reduction. Pairing with warding materia grants resistance to physical. Okay. I don't know. Do we have... We can't change our, like, armor. Ice, healing, fire. I guess I could get rid of healing because Sephiroth has that. And he's probably way better at it too. Sephiroth. Where am I going? Ah, okay, wait. What is this? Beware the gas. I did go the wrong way, but we got an item, so you know what? Is that the wrong way? Ooh, pretty.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
Cloud's very deep.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird. Or magic, for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but. We should press on.
Oh, one of those guys. Okay. Cloud can't cast an ability yet, so never mind. Oh wait, I have. Wait, what are you weak to? Fire. There we go. I forget. I can cast spells.
Come on.
I don't need to wait for Cloud.
Well, that's that.
When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the warning symbol will appear. Take evasive action when the mark displays next to an opponent's skill.
Farewell.
This way.
Sephiroth is strong. So interested to see some of the environments in the game that I remember, but like seeing it in full seeing it in full HD. It's gonna be fun.
Heads up.
Even this is just nice.
Bring it on.
So long.
Descend from the skies and impale an enemy. Join.
Die. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Gosh, I would hate that. Ooh, materia. We must go down. Oh, Tifa, how did you get down here? Orb of Magnify. That's the one that makes you cast things to, like, multiple enemies. I don't think we'll equip that. Unless Sephiroth? Oh, we can equip it to Sephiroth. What was this? Fire. What? I can't give you this? Alright. Well, at least we have it. Again, hopefully stuff that we get here in the past also carries over to the present. I would like that. Music change. Zoo. While guarding with R1, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills, useful abilities that do not consume ATB charges. The available skills differ depending on which characters actively control.
All right, steady.
So can you spam them? Is that what's happening? I guess so. Actually, you know what? We need a heal.
Come on.
Wow, this tornado lasts a long time.
All right.
Inflicting enough damage or exploiting an elemental weakness will place the enemy in a pressured state, making it easier for you to fill the stagger gauge below its HP bar. Once the gauge is full, the enemy will become momentarily staggered, leaving it defenseless. Use the accessibility on an enemy to discover its vulnerabilities. He is weak against wind. Arrow. There you go. Enemies that have been staggered are left defenseless and take more damage. Striking at staggered foes with unique abilities will quickly fill your ATB gauge, allowing you to unleash devastating skills to finish off your opponent. I missed. I feel like I shouldn't be, like, almost dying. Watch your health. Yeah, I know. Gosh. I wonder what his limit is. Octa Slash.
Enough of this.
I should, it might be good. Well, we'll keep it. I was gonna say it might be good to maybe put the heal on like the multicast so it heals both me and Cloud. That's probably good enough. All right. Up we go. I guess I could also be using some of the potions I'm getting, but, you know. But magic. This one? No?
So long.
Well, that's that.
Crushed it. Defense focus materia. What do you do? Improves the functionality of blocking with perfect timing. Extend input timing window for precision defense. I feel like this is going to be important for like bosses. Prevent binding attacks by blocking with perfect timing. Increase stagger defense after blocking. We want to equip it now, but I could see that being like important. Some of the bosses, like especially the optional bosses, are kind of difficult. I could see that end up being like a strategy, like you have to have it equipped to help you block certain attacks or whatever. Another materia. Again, really hoping this all carries over to the future. Autocast. What is autocast? I mean, it sounds straightforward, but... Allows an ally to automatically use spells with the linked materia when not actively controlled during battle. Okay, so that would be good for, like, maybe having someone autocast heal or something. Interesting. We must be going into a fight. I would guess. So next ad when? Okay, we've got 15 minutes.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas.
Is there anything else hiding over here? No. You would think being a soldier is like, you know, all hack and slash, but no, there's quite a bit of cleaning involved.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
Lots of vacuuming. Wow. Can I not? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I need to open this door. I was like, how am I going to get through? It's because you can't. You gotta use the door, like a civilized human. Oh, there's materia or something over there that I missed. Oh boy. Before we do that, I'm gonna go get it. Comet? Allows you to use celestial spells. Yes, please. You got a vacuum in this game? I don't even do that IRL. I know. They really... this is more of... they wanted to make it more of a life sim, I guess. Gotta vacuum up all the things, I guess. Giant vacuum. I guess it's more of like a, what is that called? HVAC? That's a thing. HVAC is a thing when you're doing like construction, right? Where it like sucks up all the dust, I guess. I think that's what that does. That's my interpretation of what it does. I don't know if that's actually true.
Gas levels reduced by 70%.
But I feel like, I guess this is more of like an HVAC.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Are you all in? Okay. We're one short because we lost a guy. See, this is why we always look around, because they're always hiding things in these games. Like right here. Gained elixir. No more items. They don't want us to find the good stuff. There's a chest. Another elixir. Anything else? Anything else? Anything hiding? Restore health. I assume this means we're about to fight somebody. Gosh, I love the music. Music is so good. It's so dark.
Up ahead. Looks like a way out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where's it? Where are they at?
Wait.
Huh? Joss, welcome in. Hello. And Abigail, hello. Everyone's coming in. Doing good. How are you guys?
Get back.
This way.
You said
You guys
you
have come at
wanted to
an
be a hero.
opportune time.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest.
Ooh. I'm gonna need to watch my health. Mucus jet.
Try to keep your guard up.
How do I... Hold on. Switch characters. Uh-oh. Certain enemies may have individual body parts that you can target and attack. Destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foes or prevent it from unleashing powerful abilities.
Doing so great.
Rookies.
Huh. Do the thing. Oh, you missed.
Let's go.
You have to break off its leg. How about... You look like you could be weak to fire.
I owe you one.
When we're done. Unfettered friendship.
Of course.
Free a bound ally. Very cool. All right.
I won't let you. Time to kick it up a notch.
What are you weak to, my friend? And by friend, I mean mortal enemy. He's weak to fire. Okay.
Get him!
I want to see Comet or Cometeor. Large comets with a drop in enemies, dealing elemental damage. So far, Brad, it is. I'm enjoying it.
Defense, Cloud.
Oh! Ah!
Stand back.
Cloud is taking a beating. It's fine though. We're gonna heal him up.
On me.
Ooh.
Done.
Sephiroth.
Welcome back, Brad. How are you?
Pretty mobile.
Huh.
We knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
We know it's weak to fire.
Go for the legs.
Take out its legs. Now.
How do I... How am I gonna get up there? Oh, he's actually... Cloud was up there. Slashing away. I'm gonna need some health, Let me heal up real fast. That's happening.
Show him what we can do.
Okay. That's pretty dope.
Burn. Get him. Show him what we can do.
What just happened? What fell on me? I'm okay. How's it going here? It's going well. We've just been making our way downtown.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a
We're in the past, currently. Cloud is recounting the tale of him and Sephiroth at Nibelheim, and how Sephiroth started acting weird while they were there. Turn the tables on the beasts of the mountain with a coordinated attack from Cloud and Sephiroth. Use their double helix synergy ability from the command menu to bring the Materia Guardian crashing down to cave the floor.
I like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
How do I do that?
Copy.
Okay. Maybe I need to be...
Little help?
No, I don't know.
Come on.
I need to heal Cloud.
Damn it! Not again!
Get it together.
Okay. Cloud is...
Can't go near the Mako.
Items. Let's give him a Mega Potion. This is like very... Taking damage and staggering enemies fills your limit gauge. When the gauge is full, you can use limit breaks, which are extremely powerful attacks. Octa Slash.
I'm holding back. Watch the gas.
You watch the gas. Knowing nothing about the series except that Cloud and Sephiroth exist, I thought they were enemies, yet here they are fighting together. Well, this is in the past. And they were co-workers, basically. They worked at the same office. So this is before all of their enemies. Is their relationship status complicated? It can be. So yeah, currently this is Cloud kind of recounting. Before Sephiroth was like kind of crazy evil, they worked together. But this is a moment in time where Cloud was like, there was some signs that he was acting weird. And so this is kind of the start of Sephiroth maybe changing a bit. So here we're friends. Whoops. Abilities, maybe. Or spells. Let's use a spell. Did I cancel it out? That's no problem. Can I use an item? I have to use... Synergy spells. Double helix.
Yes, sir.
So cool. Very anime. Can I do that again? Why not?
Hold still.
We got him. We got him. Friends to frenemies to enemies. Okay, got the timeline. Yes. Cloud very much looks up to Sephiroth.
Nice work.
Cloud is like, Sephiroth senpai.
Okay, hold up. Maybe
Now
I'm
we're in the
missing
present.
something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will.
Okay, pause, because ads are gonna play and I don't want you guys to miss a thing. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep, because we'll miss it, chat. And I don't want you to miss a thing. So, we are going to play ads. We'll BRB, so 3 minutes, and then we'll come back, friends. So BRB. BRB. All right, we are back. And Debbie! Thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months in advance. I'm glad that you are enjoying your time here. Thank you very much. It means a lot. But everyone, we are back. We are ready to continue on. So I hope you guys are ready. But Debbie, thank you again. That means so much. So thank you. Thank you, friend, for subscribing. And for 3 months. It's so nice. Thank you. Gonna be using this emote all the time. I appreciate that. I that comes up a lot. We played a lot of, I don't know if you know of Professor Layton. It's a well, there's a new game coming out soon, but it's a sort of an older series where you solve a lot of puzzles, because we play a lot of puzzle games, but it turns out Professor Layton has a lot of math puzzles, and I am not very good at math, and so we needed an emote to really encapsulate all of that. And Brad, thank you so much for the resub as well. 14 months, but this was for the last message. Brad, thank you so much. Thank you, friend. You made all your channel art, right? Super cool. Yeah, I did. Thank you very much. Yeah. Made all of my emotes. Yeah, except for like Po2 and Meat Cat. I did not do Meat Cat. Meat Cat's from 30 Rock, and Po2 is just Po2. You cannot, I actually tried to draw a Po2 for an emote, because I thought maybe we could like replace it with that, but it's too good. Like it's almost, I don't know, it's hard to like do that. But maybe I could try making a jet Po2. So like my face, but doing that expression might be crazy. It might be crazy, but it could be fun. I'm picturing what that could look like, and I fear that it might be horrifying. But maybe that'll be the benefit of it. But thank you guys for subscribing. I really appreciate it. So there's usually sounds for subscribing and all of that, but I just didn't want to interrupt anything, so I've muted everything. Also, some people have intro sounds. Currently, it's not doing those either, because what I want to do for these story games is have it where when there's a cutscene playing, turn off like redeems and all of that, so that way it just doesn't interrupt those. But I kind of figured, especially at the start of this game, there's going to probably be a lot of cutscene, which there has been. And so I've been turning off all of that. So right now, all the alert sounds don't play and all of that. But friends, thank you so much for doing that. I very much appreciate it. All right, we are going to continue with this. We're going to see what happens. Seems like we're going to start seeing some change in Sephiroth, according to Cloud. He says to get ready for it.
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Oh! You better keep me safe. I really wanted to see the reactor.
Bye! Oh, we should heal. We are Hoyt. Let me use these high potions. The music is sounding... Oh wait, isn't there a way... Multi-use. So that way I don't have to keep going through the... I remember that took me forever to figure out. Are they hiding anything? I would hide something over here if it were me. Those look climbable, but for what reason? Okay, I don't think so. Nothing over there. But we have to check. I would not be a gamer if I didn't check. No, okay.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
Then let me guess. Villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
So Sephiroth and I, for those who don't know, are both soldiers. All caps, it's the title. We are like super soldier people. A special group of, you know, power force within this company. Shinra is an energy company. They are pulling resources from the planet to power everything. For those that don't know. No, there's a lot of people here that don't know. And Final Fantasy can be like, especially, well, honestly, all of them can be a little bit convoluted in their storytelling, and a bit complicated. And so, yeah, I don't blame anyone for not knowing, but they are Shinra, which keeps on getting referred to, is a power company, an energy company. They are stealing Mako from the Earth, or from Gaia is the name of Earth in this world. Mako, we have learned in the first game, Mako is like part, like, it's from the Earth, but it's also part, it's people. What is Soylent Green? A Soylent Green moment. It's people. Basically, like, people die, and then their spirits go back into the Earth, but then that turns into Mako energy, and so part of the Mako is like the spirit of people, sort of. But they are using Mako to power everything, and in the first game, Avalanche, which is the name of an eco-terrorist organization, which is what the main characters are a part of, they believe that Shinra is taking too much and that it's actually killing the planet, and so they're trying to stop Shinra, and they were blowing up their reactors in order to stop Shinra from doing that. So this is in the past, though. Cloud doesn't know any of that, really. He's sort of brainwashed in that way, and it's kind of like, shit, you can't take too much Mako. It'll keep replenishing itself. It's fine. But yeah, that's Mako, though, is used also for their magic and stuff. There are these little spheres we pick up called materia. Materia contains Mako energy, and it allows them to cast spells and do stuff like that. So anyway. Shinra is an evil corporation. Anything in here? Can we open the store? No? Okay. The glowing little green spheres on my sword, that is materia that I have equipped. He senses something.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
I would have my sword ready. Like Sephiroth. Cloud's just like, huh.
something.
What are those things?
Genova's name of Sephiroth's mama.
Wasn't that...
Uh-oh.
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Not to worry. Not to worry. Everything is alright here. Oh. Wait. Hold both of them? Hold both of them. I see. It's not a puzzle? Oh. Is it a puzzle? Oh, there we go. Yep, there we go. And now let go. We did it, I think. Hey, Sephiroth, Sephiroth?
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no, there were other subjects. Look. My mother's name was Genova. Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Sephiroth left the party. Yimmit! How are you? What do you think of the game so far? I'm loving it. Loving every minute of it. Confused about some things, but I like it.
He was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
How are you enjoying the game, Yimmit?
Sephiroth? I did see him leave a little while ago.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air?
Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
Don't worry about it. Yimmit, how are you enjoying the game?
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Loving it.
Exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
I don't think you guys should go over there.
I saw Sephiroth making a beeline for the manor. Wonder why.
He loves bees. Aw. I can't go talk to my mama.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Go and check on Sephiroth for us, will ya?
Hurry, please.
Yeah, you guys stay here. Is there anything hiding? Any good items that I can take? Any chairs I can knock over? Yes. More chairs to knock over? Yes. Oh, hello. I was not expecting that. Just had to make sure. Just had to make sure. Oh, I can't break these. Nope, I cannot break those. Yeah, I'm loving it, Yimmit. I'm so... I just wanted to play it. I just want to play it all. I'm thinking we go for another hour. And then we stop there. But I am gonna hate stopping. The music.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Okay, that looks like where we're supposed to go. Let's see if there's anything else. I could jump into that. You're going to get a lot out of it from what I am through. Oh, nice. You don't have to stop in an hour. Just saying. I know. I haven't eaten today, so I'm a little hungry.
It was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
I'm just, turn back. I'm sure it's fine. I don't know, Brad. I don't know. You're really good at doing that, not eating. Well, to be fair, it's because I took a nap. It's because I don't know what I'm gonna eat, Brad. Wasn't there a ladder here? Oh, just to get to that. Okay, that's. But, hold on. Nope. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna eat. But I feel like I should eat, you know? I could, I don't know. I could, I don't really want to, but I could order something for pickup. And then we keep playing. Uh-oh, Sephiroth, but like DoorDash is so expensive. That's the only thing. It's too expensive. Sephiroth.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Hey, Sephiroth.
Leave me be.
Could just go BRB for 15-25 minutes. That's true.
And that was it.
I could put fishing back on.
Stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed. We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Ah, screw it.
Oh, Cloud.
Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
So we saw Sephiroth just rambling to himself in a locked room, or not a locked room, but in a like mansion in the basement. And we're like, you know, we're gonna just leave him. We're gonna just let him do his thing. He's just reading books, no harm in that. Just let him do his thing. And then we were like, no, we should go back.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
cello in the background. Sephiroth, you okay, buddy? Uh-oh.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on!
Sephiroth.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner?
I need to make that a command.
Maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least.
I need to make exclamation point Sephiroth a command where it just plays that sound. That's the only that's the only effect we have on stream during this game. Is just exclamation point Sephiroth. Sephiroth.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need
Sojiro! Oh boy. I need to find a sound effect file for that. I say we'll go for an hour, and then we might break, and we'll see what happens. I might try to order something, or...
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Mom.
Ma'am? Check on Mom.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir!
Sephiroth? But he... Why would he...
Nope.
Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
Can I not? Slash? No? Okay. We're just doing a light hobble.
Is this? Am I gonna die?
Almost there.
You need to use cure magic.
Please be okay. Sephiroth. Mom.
Oh, interesting, interesting. Very interesting. Thing of note there.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
You monster!
Sephiroth!
There he is! Sephiroth!
Oh gosh.
You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Mayor Xander, you're not gonna make it out of this. Ooh, what you building, Brad? Get up, Cloud. Mayor Xander brought a gun to a very long sword fight.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
Sephiroth. High-speed train? Dope.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him.
Dad. Yeah, so this is the demo, right?
Dad. It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Mother, I have come for you. Now, open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
That feels heavy.
You promised you'd save me. If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
See, I love that it looks like wings, kind of, already.
They have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
When does the demo end? Is it during the fire scene where Sephiroth turns around?
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it
Makes
is?
sense.
What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgar. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what.
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth. So how about we give our heads a rest?
Interesting.
Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow.
Still a pretty long demo. I mean, a drop in the bucket as far as the length of this game is concerned, but...
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
She's an ancient. She can do whatever
Maybe
she wants.
That's why.
Ancient
Why?
secret.
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Ooh! Twist? Because okay, I'll say this because I mentioned I was like, oh, interesting. If you like notice that, in Cloud's retelling of what happened, when he's like approaching the door to his mom's house, as we were walking there, we see a soldier on the ground. He has his like face covered, and he's like, he says something, and then he's about to say "mom," but it's like "ma," and then it's like cuts out as he like passes out or whatever. Ooh! So yeah. Anyway, so just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. You know, very interesting. Very interesting.
Cloud, you up?
I can't wait to play as Red 13. The little red lion thing. He's not a lion. What would he be? He's kind of... What animal does Red 13 most look like? So we're starting at level 15, eh? No, we can't change anything yet. Oh, Barrett's just asleep on... How does he sleep like this? Cloud looking... Cloud looking into the middle distance. Thank you for the lurk. Go make dinner. How do I... Wait. How does one take a photo? Do I just need to do this? It's probably just a screenshot. That's probably what it is. Okay. Hello?
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Dang, who's playing jazz at this time of the evening?
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you. But here we are.
Tifa sus.
Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again?
Oh.
In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
It's so good. It's so good. Where were you, Cloud? Hey, jazz guy, it's like 11 p.m. Can you... It's past the jazz hour.
Pardon
you?
me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it. It's been a good many years since I served, but still feels like yesterday. Might I suggest retiring to your room for the evening?
Why do you look so...
It's been a good many years since I served, but still feels like yesterday.
You look so... ominous. Just want to look around for a sec. Ooh. Little trophies. I'm gonna sneeze, but I'm holding it back. I've won. Only the best beer sold here.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
You two fight.
No.
We have enough problems as it
Yeesh.
is. Copy.
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
Never meet your heroes. Complete chapter 1. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. So one, we've got an ad break coming. I think what I might do, I'm gonna just look at some things on like DoorDash or something. Just gonna look at it real fast. Just gonna see what we got. And I might order something, and then we'll keep playing until then it arrives, and then maybe, you know, I'll pause then while I go eat. I'll put fishing on so you guys can fish, and then all of that. So we're gonna BRB, gonna take a look and see what we got, and how much it would be and all of that, and then we'll come back. So BRB, give it 3 to 5 minutes maybe. All right, BRB. I said BRB. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I decided to place an order to get it delivered. It's a little bit more spendy, but I feel like celebrating because I'm very excited to play this game. This feels like a good... This has been such a trial to get this game even delivered to us. So I was like, you know what? Let's you know, we're going crazy. I ordered a burger. So, woo! I ordered a burger from the place that the Bearger, you know, that has the bear printed on the burger. All right, so what we're gonna do is it says it probably won't be here for another 20 to 30 minutes. So, from the place of the Bearger. Do I still have that? I do. I think you deserve it. Thank you, Sassy. Hold on. Image coming of the Bearger. This place. See, they put a bear on the burger, hence Bearger. After the ordeal over getting the game, I know, that's what I was like. It feels like such a we should celebrate. And by we I mean I'm getting a burger. Is it no it's normal beef. But I just call it a burger because it has the bear on printed on it. That's it. I have eaten bear before. I have had it once. When I first visited Alaska, someone had bear meat, and so they were like, "Would you like to try it?" And I was like, "Sure." And so I had it in a breakfast burrito, which feels like the most not shameful. It seems shameful towards the bear. It seems like you would think it would be like a steak or something, you know, something. Anyway, but it was in a breakfast burrito or burrito, if you will. But anyway, so here's the plan. We'll play until it arrives, and then once it arrives, we'll go BRB. I'll put fishing on so you guys can fish while I eat. I'll try to eat quickly, and then we'll come back. So let's see where we're at. Okay. Wait, what is... Is there something else here? It feels... No, that is at the door. Right? Yeah. Just feels like it's not at the door. I love the...
A gift
from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Oh, this is what that is. Queen's Blood. You can now play the card game Queen's Blood. Find other players denoted with that icon around the world and challenge them to matches. Should you win, they will often give you new cards to add to your collection. Defeating players will also give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. You can also build and edit decks by selecting card decks from the main menu. I've heard this game is very fun. Yes, we'll learn how to play. Let's see what this is about. Oh, so fancy. Draw blood! Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of 3 lanes that span from left to right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. Okay. So they have shapes. Let's just start with the first one. Wait. Why can't I... Oh, highlighted. Like, it's... I was like, the space is highlighted. Right, okay, so we're starting with this one. My bad. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. So power being the number on the top right of the card. Its power is added to your lane total, which is, so then now it has the 1 right there. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. So when we added that one into the middle, it added the 2 on the white spaces, or no, on the blue spaces. It added 2 more because the tile on that card is like an X, I guess. Which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right corner of a card is its power, while the positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares in the graphic at the bottom. Yes. So now it is oh no, it is them. Why is that? Their tile has 2 pawns on it. Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. I see. So the white dot on the card is like where that card is. And then the yellow shows like the spaces that it like selects. So by doing so, it's adding 2 to that lane. And it has also added 2 pawns there. When one of your card position tiles overlaps with a position you control, the position rises in rank, as there are 2 pawns on that tile now. That position is rank 2. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank, which is denoted by the number of pawns in the top left corner of the card. Thus, in order to play more powerful cards, you will have to raise the rank of your positions. So now, I can place... As you now have rank 2, a rank 2 position, try placing your rank 2 card on it. Okay, so now I can place this guy on here. When one of your card's positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you can claim that position as yours. Note, however, that claiming a position will not raise its rank. So now, I guess the one in between the top cards is mine. Okay, you can keep track of who is winning a lane by looking at the total points on each side of the board. The number on the left represents your power, while ones on the right represent your opponents. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. These are the tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power in more lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass with triangle. When both players pass consecutively, the game will end. Ah, okay. So that card has a red thing on it. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. How does that math up? Oh, because it's 3, now it goes to 5. I see, okay. Sure. Okay. That is an expensive card. So can they claim that spot after me? I like that it does highlight, like, oh, you can place this here. Oh, we don't have... Wait, what does this do? Raise the power of allied cards by 1. Okay. But, alright, let's, I'm sure there's, like, a huge strategy to this game, so I can't place anything, right? There's no more positions to do that, so we pass. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the higher power in a lane has their power added to their score. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it is less than your opponent's power, it will not count towards your score. After calculating the winner for each lane and adding their lane scores up, the player with the higher total score wins. So I win every lane. Victory! That concludes the Queen's Blood tutorial. You can add more cards to your collection by winning them off of other players or purchasing booster packs from shops. In your quest to amass cards, you may even end up becoming the best player on the planet. There has to be... So... Try challenging Queen's Blood players in town. New Queen's Blood players await your challenge in calm. So Final Fantasy VIII also has a card game. And I believe you can get, like, rare items if you do play it. I feel like this is going to be the same thing. Where I assume you will get some nice items by challenging people. So we might do some card gaming. See what we, see if we can beat some people. Anybody up here to challenge? No. Oh, I should look around. I guess didn't really get a chance to. Neat little town. So we're in Calm. Ooh. Very cool. Very cool.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing
So
with
that's
UN
what...
investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai and has begun investigations into the matter.
So that's the report we heard at the very start of the game. So that did happen. But like, what?
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Adjust your party's gear by accessing the materia and equipment from the main menu.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm. And their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
Folios? What does that mean? Okay, so first off, we can... Wait, didn't we get a... Oh, or maybe it... No? Didn't we get, like, a special item? Where's our DLC item? Oh, yeah, where's our DLC stuff? Come on. Maybe we don't get them yet. Also, what is the in-game or in-universe experience as to why we've, like, lost, like... all of our equipment and materia? What is the in-game reasoning for that?
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Red 13! We saved him at the end of the first game.
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing.
It'll be fun to play as him. It's there in the bonus content. Okay.
The Rook's got a backbone.
Overcoming challenges. Helping people in need and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities you will be able in your folios. Okay, so looking at it, I actually think we might pause now, because it feels like this is a good place to pause. So here's what we're going to do. Hold on. No, we'll go here. Gonna play music. And, gonna get you guys your fishing. All right. Fishing has begun, everybody. I believe they're actually about to be here, so... I will... Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna try to eat my burger as fast as possible. And we're gonna come back. So if you need a stand-up stretch, please go do that. Go eat. We'll come back, and we'll continue on for a bit longer as well afterwards. We'll go for a few more hours, probably. A couple more, at least. So, I will see you guys here momentarily. Please fish to your heart's content, as long as you have channel points. All right. Bye-bye. Bye. Where am I? There we go. Bye. Oh, wait, you guys can't hear me. You guys can't hear me. I've been talking to you all. I've been talking to you guys for at least a minute or two. I'll recap. One, no, I have been. I ate half of my burger and fries. I'm gonna save the rest for after stream. Oh gosh, let me pause the music. That's a lot. So I ate half. Gonna save the rest for after stream. Welcome in, Pop-Tart. How are you? That's well. Again, I only ate half, so it wasn't so bad. It did not. I ordered a cheeseburger. It didn't have cheese on it, but you know what? You can't make this day bad. We're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It won't get to me. Did you? I did. I did. Again, it was half. So I have another half. I'll eat it after stream. I'll savor that one. I didn't want to keep you guys waiting for too long. But I am playing ads now, and then we'll hop in once that's over. I was just like, we'll just, you should see my brother eat. I'm actually a pretty slow eater. Part of it, especially if I'm eating with somebody, it's, like, a chore. I don't think he knows how to chew. Cause I'll, like, you know, while we're eating, I'll ask people questions or whatever. He eats on stream like I cannot. One, I don't necessarily like people watching me eat, I feel like. But also, I don't think I could do that. I feel like I would not, I don't know. I feel like I would end up choking and dying on stream somehow. For whatever reason. Okay, so can I tell you guys an irrational fear I have of me going to Australia? For those that don't know, I'm trying to fundraise a trip to Australia. Because I have so many friends there that we made through streaming. But an irrational fear that I have is, so for whatever reason, every time the first time I go eat with somebody, like if I ask a friend to go grab lunch or whatever, the first time I always end up choking. And it's happened more than once. But I always end up like choking on something or like, I don't know. And it always ends up being just a little awkward. And so I have an irrational fear that I'm gonna go to Australia, and the first meal I have, I'm either gonna start choking or something's gonna happen, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, what a nerd." But I do recall this is mildly, I don't know, it's kind of mildly gross, maybe. Wait, why is the now playing should be gone? Because there's nothing playing. Spotify isn't playing anything. So a friend of mine and I, the first time we like hung out, or well, we hung out a bit, and then we grabbed lunch, I think, like later that week. We're having pho, and I was eating like, so in there's like, you know, little strips of meat or whatever. And oftentimes they have little like stringy bits that connect two pieces. Like you'll have two pieces of meat and then it'll be like a string that kind of connects them. So I was eating that, and as I was chewing, part of it started to swallow, but then that little stringy bit was not like a part of that. And so it was actually holding the part that I was trying to ingest, and like just keeping it like in the back of my throat. And it was very scary. I felt like I was choking, but I didn't want to make a bad impression on my new friend. So I tried not to make a big deal out of it. So like I had just asked him a question, I think, and so he was answering. And just in the middle of him answering, I stopped, reached into my mouth with my hand and like pulled it all out and just like carefully wadded it up into a napkin and just put it out to the side. And he didn't say anything. He didn't respond or anything. Like, he just was, like, he just kept going on with his story, even though he, like, it was not a very subtle thing. It was a very obvious, like, oh, there's panic in my eyes. Okay, let me handle this. And it wasn't until, like, 6 months later, maybe a year later, 6 months to a year later, we're talking. And I was like, oh, by the way, I don't know if we've ever mentioned this, but first time we hung out, I, like, started, like, choking. And so I had to pull all of that out of my mouth. And he was like, oh, I know. I noticed. I noticed that you did that. I was like, why didn't you say anything? He was like, I don't know. It seemed like you took care of it. Like, what was I to say? I was like, well, I guess that's fair. But anyway, so I have this fear that I'm going to get there and I'm going to just choke. So I kind of am scared eating on stream because I feel like that'll happen. So all that to say, I ate half my burger. I saved half of my fries. I'll warm it up after stream. Let's get into the game. Ads are over. I am kind of curious to play. Oh, wait. Hold on. What materia do you have? Wait. What did I just replace? Oh, no. I feel like you had something. Didn't want to embarrass you more than you might. It's true. Maybe that's what he was doing. Okay, so the materia I picked up was not there, or does not, like, carry over. I'm really sad about that. So we don't have any extra, right? Nothing is, yeah, Sag. What do you have? You have Ifrit. Also, hold on. System. DLC and bonuses. There we go. There we go. There's Leviathan. There's Ramu. Okay, Cloud. Cloud gets Leviathan for funsies. Where is the Midgar Bangle MK2? It has a lot more defense and stuff. Excellent. I just did. This is all I have. So, because I bought the physical edition and not the, like, super collector's edition, I don't have the magic pot or Moogle. I forget what the other DLC one is. But I got the ones that we had. Yeah. So I just did. Let me go ahead and give you. Do you have one equipped? You do. She doesn't. We'll give her Rama. Okay. Where is the Okay, this is how the proficiency bonus. Stagger an enemy. And so, okay, there's a bar underneath the name of it. If I recall, the more we use the ability, then we can use that with other, because the abilities are tied to the weapon. As we unlock more abilities, we'll be able to, like, apply it to, or it carries over. He has no accessory. Do we have? No, we don't have enough. Okay. Look, I just want to try a card game first off.
I want to play, but what if I lose?
That's how I feel. This poor timid guy. I feel bad if I'm gonna beat him.
What do you want? Don't scare me like that! You...
Oh, gosh.
You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me! Oh, God, this is too much! I think I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look! It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know?
Oh, gosh.
People call me Crybaby Ned. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
Wow. Wow. we just learned oh my gosh, we just learned a lot about Ned. Oh boy. Sure, now I feel very bad if... Okay, so we have to choose card? No, this is our deck. Begin match. I don't think we... Rewards. We get the crystalline crab. I'm not, like, really proficient in games like this. This isn't, like, one of my strong suits, but... Taking a mulligan. If you don't like any... Excuse me. If you don't like some or any of the cards you have drawn, you can put them in the back of your deck and draw new ones. As you cannot play high-rank cards right away, it's often a good idea to return them to your deck in hopes of getting ones that will help you early on. Okay. Alpha Dunk. I don't want to mulligan any of them. Even though this is a 2, I feel like that's fine. We've got plenty that we can play. Whoops. Draw blood. Wait, so how does... Interesting. That was smart. I see now. Oh man, what if we get beaten by Ned? Let's see here. I think we've lost the middle lane. I don't think there's any way we're gonna recover that. This won't help us in any way. Oh yeah, I can't use that. Right. Okay. Let's use this. He wins the middle lane. We'll give that to him. Good job, Ned. I wonder if we'll see Ned, like, throughout the game. I wonder if he's gonna be, like, a challenger, a repeat challenger. We got the crystalline crab.
Oh, God! I lost. But, I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down, too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
You don't know me, Ned. You don't know me. Starts crying. Are we playing Yu-Gi-Oh now? This is a Yu-Gi-Oh simulator. Wait, the number changed. Because it was a 1, now it has a 2. What is that? This is really the only reason why I wanted to play this game. It's just so we could play the card game. We're not going to complete any of the story.
Told me you can't get enough of that card game, Queen's Blood.
Yeah, it's true.
All right. How's about we give these 2-bit chumps a whooping?
What is that? It looks terrifying.
Ooh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how
Mr.
about it,
Cuddlesworth.
boy? You want to throw down? But
Oh my
let me
gosh.
introduce you to Nene, Master Ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to you? Well, are ya?
Child. You will go down. So, edit deck. I can now swap out... What do I want to... I don't like the Queen Bee. I don't really know how it's used. So, we're getting rid of it. Save. Wait. How do I... Oh, I need to put you... Wait a minute. How does this work? Ah, there you go. There you go. Let's see. You don't like Queen Bee, Beyonce? No, this is a different Queen Bee, I think. Oh, I put 2 crystalline... that's fine. Whatevs. I don't know. I don't know this game. I'm not gonna... I feel like I'm not gonna be super good at Queen's Blood, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll surprise myself. Mulligan. Oops. Do I not get... Oh, I do get a card in its place. I was like, what just happened? Gosh, I don't know. I really like putting stickers onto Lego. Ooh, how's the train coming along? That's also a 2. Oh, that's supposed to be hate. Okay, big difference there. What is... Raise the power of allied cards on infected tiles by 2. Oh, that takes 3. So if I could put... I don't know if this is smart. I really don't know. Like, I'm sure people who play, like, I don't know, Hearthstone and other games would be like, how do I get... Okay, that's what I want to do. Oh, what? So... Oh! That's why you use the queen. Okay. So, because I can't use that one, right? You cannot play any cards. Dang! Smart. I see. That was very smart of that guy. It's probably where I lose. Tie. Oh wait, it's a tie. Oh gosh. Rematch. No, we have to rematch. I've got to beat this child. I can't let a child win. All right. No. I think that's fine. We'll keep all of this. How do I want to start? Gosh. Trial, it's a learning by fire, right? I'm scared. If I don't put... Well, I don't have anything that has a 2. I think that was a bad move. Oh. Okay, wait. This actually might be good. I can use this here. Haha, you just activated my trap card. Oh. Okay, so I can't play anything there. How does that work exactly? Like, who takes control? Maybe because he bumped it up from 1 to 2. Maybe that means, like, he gets control of that space. Oh, wait. Did we lose? Did we lose this? We did, didn't we? No! I'm stuck on one of the last puzzles of Omno, mostly because I'm really bad at parkour. No! Hardcore parkour. We lost. Okay, hold on. We have to, again. I will not. We are Cloud. We cannot lose to a child like this. Is your character good at parkour? Good question. You can't let this child win. If we can't beat this child, how will we ever beat Sephiroth? You know? Oh, wait. Let's mulligan one of those. And one of those. Is that the best thing to do here? Put that there. I wonder if this will become an actual card game, like if people will start playing it in IRL. What kind of game is Omno? They can't play any cards. Lol, 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 lol. Take that, you child. Okay. Any way I can make that a 3? I don't think so. I feel like I've ruined my chances there. Okay, this is actually the better play, I think, because it will win the top lane now. Take this, child! Welcome to high school. I assume they have high schools in Midgar. Take that! Objection! We got a Cactar card. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 3 while this card is in play. You are basically exploring each area and collecting orbs to unlock the next area. The orbs are blocked by platforming or other puzzles. Interesting. I'll need to check this out. I saw that you suggested it.
This guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport? Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
So far, the people in this town have been interesting. Where am I? What is this? Ah, okay. So where is the third player then? Or is there? No, we can't. Have been yeah. We have the ventriloquist child and the crying Ned. Oh, there's Tifa. Hello, Tifa.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Looks kind of like the water tower in Nibelheim.
Right? Weird to think how much it meant to me back then.
Oh gosh.
When I was still there.
I should have said the thing where I made your promise, but I couldn't. I didn't have time to think. Cloud's actions affect his relationships with his allies, and the strength of these bonds can alter portions of the story. Press L1 to view a comrade's feeling towards Cloud, as indicated by symbols such as yellow smiley face and blue smiley face. A ventriloquist child? That's a double no for me, dog. Yeah, it's currently on sale 70% off. I got it in a bundle, so I paid maybe $5 for it. With all the issues I had getting it, trying to compete with my controller, I'm glad I didn't pay full price. Interesting.
My washing machine's given up the ghost. You don't think it's got something to do with the drop-in Mako, do you?
Oh, what is happening here? Is this a proposal?
She's late. Too late. Or am I here too early? Was getting here a day ahead of time overkill? Maybe I got a little carried away with this whole proposal business, but the weekly horoscope was crystal clear. Preparation is key. How else am I supposed to interpret that?
Oh boy. Take the lead, Cloud. No, nobody want. Okay, I guess I've ruined the fun, I guess. So wait, what is... Check on others. Is there anybody else around here that I'm missing?
So the president died. Nothing like a leisurely stroll.
Works fine now, but Mr. Panda had to adjust some controller settings or something to get it to work. Weird. But you had fun with the game? So it must just be the center of town. Okay, let's...
I want to go up the clock tower next. You can see Midgar from there.
Aerith!
Finally decided to get up?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I'm scared.
So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Yes, if I have to. Sure, let's.
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome.
I'm a little bit of
Since there's no
a...
idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
I'm a bit of a Cloud Aerith stan, a little bit. I know most...
sold out? Lame.
I don't know if it feels like a lot of people are more of a fan of Tifa Cloud, but Aerith Cloud all the way.
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Spend skill points SP at Magnata Books locations and automats to augment your partio's folios, thus unlocking powers latent in your allies. Customizing folios. Unlocking skill cores and a character's folio increases their stats or teaches them new abilities, including synergy abilities. Cloud's folio. So right, this is where right. I vaguely remember this. Are you guys a Cloud Tifa or Aerith Tifa? I mean, Cloud Aerith. There you go. Taking a break for now. We'll probably try again tomorrow. Nice. Oh, I've been really enjoying it. Just wish I could get this last part done. And you're in like the last level. So we can only do this in certain places. Door skill cores can be unlocked by spending SP. Move the cursor over a skill core to see what it does. Firework Blade. Cloud uses Aerith's magic to unleash a ranged attack. That sounds dope. That sounds dope. Who are those? I don't recognize it. Are those Overwatch characters? I honestly don't know. I think there may be one more after this. Oh, okay. So that's kind of cool. Effect, limit level increase. This displays the ability granted an SP cost. Now to unlock the skill core. Wait, but what if I don't? What if I want the other one? What if I wanted the other one? I don't know what it does. I don't know what the other one is. Okay, well, we're getting it, I guess. You have mastered a new synergy ability. As you unlock skill cores, adjacent cores become available in turn. You are free to choose which skill cores to unlock, and when adapting... Oh, wait, did we get a raid? What is happening? We did! Welcome in, Nacho Splash. Hello, how are you? We don't have sounds on because of cutscenes and stuff, and I don't want to interrupt, but I completely missed it. But Nacho Splash, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for dropping the shout out there. One, friends, I have a short little video to play for you. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your fourth favorite streamer. Yeah, fourth. I'm like that extra napkin in your takeout bag. Not really necessary, but you can throw me in the glove box to sneeze into one day. Are you looking for an exciting streamer, or perhaps just someone good looking? Well, if you want the rush of watching paint dry, I'm your Picasso. As for my looks, I'm a 4 out of 10 on a good day. Imagine a potato cosplaying as a slightly less impressive potato. Throw a beard on that and you've got me. I may not be winning any beauty contest, but at least I can confidently claim the title of worst. If you want the best content, then look elsewhere. Follow the streamers I just linked in chat. They are much more likable than me. But hey, if you're into the rugged charm of a crumpled paper bag, then hit that follow button with a reluctant sigh, because I can promise you this. Buckle up for a family-friendly adventure that's like watching me make a friend. It's slow, it's messy, and yet uncomfortably heartfelt. Catch you on the flippy flip. So yeah, welcome in everyone. Nacho, how are you? How's it going? How are you, friends? Nacho Splash is the Capcom-loving, Nintendo-playing USMC vet who's all about that family vibe, but just like Olive Garden. They've been celebrating their 1-year Twitch anniversary with a bang, from Pokemon Crowd Control to Retro Battle Network marathons. And hey, if you're into movie nights and Kingdom Hearts, you're in for a treat next week. Nacho, welcome in. Friends, how are you? Token Duelist, welcome in. JTMC97, they're your problem now. What were you playing? You were playing... Oh, you were just chatting? Were you doing something before that? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all? I hope you're having an excellent, excellent day. Just started the Kingdom Hearts series. Oh, that's so fun. I have only played a bit of the first one, so I am a Kingdom Hearts noob. I was actually watching someone play Kingdom Hearts the other day, and I was like, I've never played this. Or I think they were on 2? I think so. Watch Chain of Memories and prep to start Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, that's so fun. So fun. Did I drop you? Whoops. Can't remember. I think okay, dropping you the follow. There we go. There we go. But how did it go? I hope it was going well. One, we are playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We just started a few hours ago. So it's still early on. So many of you, if you're playing it, this might be old to you, but we just got it yesterday, and I just started it today. But I can also understand if you guys are like, oh, I want to play it on my own. I don't want to be spoiled by anything. So if you need to lounge, lurk, etc., please feel free to do that, as well as Nacho. I know what it's like after stream, so if you need to take care of yourself, if you need to lurk, lounge, get some food, bathroom, sleep, etc., please take care of yourself and do that. I totally understand. But otherwise, if you guys are hanging out, well, more than welcome to chat, lurk, etc. Right now, we're learning folios, which is a thing, which is basically just how you learn different abilities. I think it's going to be kind of like, there's something like this in Remake, but I'm vaguely remembering what it was like. But I don't remember if it was like a sphere grid type of deal. We also played a few rounds of a card game. Loving it. Definitely gonna lurk, but I've heard good things and about you, so I had to share the love. Nacho, thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. I hope to be able to check out your stream. And friends, if you didn't get a chance, now is your chance to go click that link and follow Nacho. But thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for bringing your people in. I very much appreciate it. So, we just unlocked a new ability. As you unlock skill cores, adjacent cores become available in turn. You are free to choose which skill cores to unlock and when, adapting a character's strengths to suit your playstyle. Increasing the party level creates more skill cores. A character will earn SP when they level up or when they acquire manuscripts, such as the Art of Swordplay. Unlocked skill cores can be reset at any time, and the SP spent will be returned, so feel free to experiment with different combinations. Okay.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see. Hey there!
Okay, hold on. So, alright. What was this one? Ranged Blade. Perform a ranged attack with your partner. Activate in sequence to trigger a 3-hit combo. Can use while airborne. Punisher mode. Oh boy, hold on. Wind Current. Unleash a wind magic ability without expending MP. Huh. Snow Flurry. Interesting. Is there a zoom out? I want to see just how... Right, I'm remembering what it was like. It was like we were in that space menu whenever you could do this. But I think it was tied to like your... Was it not tied to your weapon? I guess not. Do I stay with the Aerith ability? That is pretty cool. They're both ranged, so that, I don't know. I guess it depends on who's going to be in our party. Barret. We can either get United Refocus. Barret and Red 13 hone their focus. Temporary 3-charge ATB gauge. Or Iron Defense. Team up with your partner to take a stronger defensive stance. I don't know. We'll go for this. I guess we can change it at any time, but like... Alright, Tifa, what you got? Synchro Cyclone. Cloud and Tifa leap into the air and deliver a spinning attack. Temporary unlimited magic. Leaping strikes. Team up with a partner to perform a jumping attack. I'm gonna say this sounds better. What is this? Icy Impulse. Okay. Aerith. What do you have? Divine Punishment. Tifa makes use of Aerith's magic to deal damage across a wide area. Bodyguard. Ask your partner to defend you while you move about the field. I feel like... Let's go for some more damage abilities. That sounds fun. Red 13. What is... Okay, that's just a starting point. Barret sends Red 13 flying towards an enemy at high velocity. Team up with your partner to charge forward while guarding against incoming attacks. Because I guess it also depends on, like, oh, if I have an ability with Barret, I'm probably going to want Barret on my team, but what if I don't? I guess that's why it lets you change for free. Because we're starting to get, I mean, in Remake, we pretty much only had 4 party members. I see you're continuing your RPG tactics of all offense, no defense or health. I mean, what's funny is I feel like I used to always go, like, defense only or, like, utility. And then eventually, I think I just sort of, oh, what's this? Item vendor. I missed that. Or wait, or is that up here? It's up here. I feel like someone eventually brought up the idea that it's like games tend to reward offensive tactics more. And so I don't know, I tend to lean towards that, but... Okay, some... Ooh. It's 2,000. That's exactly how much gold we have. Or I could buy some booster packs. A cushion allows you to use broken down rest stops. We have 5 of those, apparently. Oh, and we already have an HP up, so okay, I won't take
Hope to see you again soon.
Look at these!
Come on over and see what we've got.
Are those, is that food? Like, is that a candy? Or something? What is this? Hold on. Zoom, enhance. They're like Moogle faces with like then a giant little Moogle ball thing up top. That looks so tasty. I want. Like, I think the smaller one's supposed to be like its nose. What do you think that is? What do you think that tastes like? Is it filled with something? Is it just a pastry? Like, I want. I hope someone makes that in real life. That looks tasty. I hope it tastes like strawberry. I do love a good strawberry pastry. Anime with Alvin? Is he like, does he make like anime food? Like a binging with Babish, but more weeb? What am I? Okay, so up here somewhere. Oh, he's part of the Babish, the BCU? The Babish Cinematic Universe? Man, people in this town love jazz. They cannot get enough jazz. Where is this shop? There's a Babish universe? Oh! They're like cream puffs. That sounds nom-nom. Imagine if like the middle or like the main part is just like normal cream, but then like the like nose and maybe like the little thing that they have is like strawberry. That'd be nom-nom-nom. He did the lasagna from One Piece recently, which inspired me to make... Oh, is that what you've been making, lasagna? The Babish Culinary Universe, that's so much better. Also, the One Piece is real?
welcome. Damn, that is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it.
I like
But
your
saying
conductor
that,
hat.
It's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
The pink puffy things, like the real thing is called a Moogle. Moogle. But I think she called it a Moogle puff. I think. I love that your One Piece message. Anytime I say anything about something being real, for whatever reason, the One Piece is real. This is the only thing that pops into my head. Adjust your weapon skills via upgrade weapons in the main menu. Raising your character's weapon levels will unlock more of these skills, as well as stat boosts, allowing you to customize your party to suit your playstyle. Changing a character's weapon will not reset this level. Okay, from the upgrade weapon screen, you can enhance a weapon and see its stats. Here you can see your party's current equipment, the weapon levels, and the amount of SP needed to reach the next level. Select Cloud's Buster Sword. A weapon's attributes and acquired skills are displayed here. Now try equipping a weapon skill. These nodes, the nodes in which you can see that, the nodes in which you can equip skills are displayed here. Here you'll find a list of available skills: weapon damage 5%, or max HP. As you increase your weapon level, you will learn more skills and unlock more nodes in which to set them. In addition to the upgrade weapon screen, you can also tweak your skill loadouts by going to the material and equipment screen, select a character, and pressing set materia. If you would like, or if you would prefer a more streamlined experience, you can opt to automatically allocate weapon skills. This will be done from the auto upgrade settings. You can choose how to auto optimize your weapon skills using 3 available options. That's pretty nice for people who don't want to go through all of this. We'll keep it manual. As you accrue more weapon skills and nodes, the game will continue to automatically adjust your loadout based on your upgrade settings. For now, this setting will be left on manual.
See?
That's kind of neat.
What I tell you, that girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
The sword starts singing for the rest of the game. New weapons can be found in treasure chests during your travels, but should you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have it available to purchase. Many of these merchants even stock the latest armor and accessories, so be sure to check in often. Ooh, we don't have enough gil. Hunter's bangle, bone bangle, accessories. We shouldn't spend money yet, I don't think. Plus, we need to get the proficiency in this weapon. No, you. Each weapon comes with a distinct ability, which can be used when the weapon is equipped. Using this ability repeatedly, or meeting its proficiency bonus conditions will increase your proficiency. Max out this proficiency to use said ability even when you do not have its corresponding weapon equipped. Go to the clock tower when you're ready.
This one.
A date with Aerith. Ooh.
Extra bullets, a couple cans of oil. Gotta be prepared.
Our candy uses locally produced cherries and chocolate. Free samples.
Pie boozer bags. I'm gonna challenge Aerith to a card game.
Cloud, over here.
Booster pack, sword. Booster pack, sword.
Let's get started then, shall we?
I hope I can challenge Sephiroth. Dang, Aerith, slow down. We'll never get over the music for Final Fantasy VII. It's so good.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
I still want to know how he carries that sword. Oh, so there's...
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa?
Hmm?
Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Uh-oh. They're interrupting our date.
Just...
What if that guy didn't have a parachute?
A-Team, B-Team, you know the drill. Find these terrorists.
Ruh-roh. But my Moogle Puffs! I hope the Moogle Puff salesman is like the cabbage salesman.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Ruh-roh. Dress and combat boots. Poor nerds playing this game. It's like a giant razor blade on his back. How does he not hurt himself while just walking around? It's true. Or just like constantly scrape on the ground. Just ripping up the floorboards. All right, Aerith, let's go.
Just what do you think you're at all?
Move along.
There you are.
Did you do this?
There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me.
The
No
helicopter's
violence,
loud.
Please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
I might need to lower the sound effect volume. I feel like, I mean, I know helicopters are supposed to be loud, but. Okay.
Not here.
Well, we know
We'll take
they're
the
in
back
town.
road.
Hey, you. Seen anyone acting suspicious?
Don't mind me with the giant sword running through the town.
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgar. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over. May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. What was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
Do you remember the beaded gecko from the 90s? Mr. Panda shared a video of one somebody crocheted. I found kind like, are you talking about the one where you like put plastic string or whatever and you make like a little gecko? Is that what it is? There's too much faith placed in people in TV, movies, and games when they say, it's okay, I'm on your side. It's so true. I can't wait to say that to somebody. I assume I get to say that to somebody at some point.
They turned up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search
I mean,
harder.
it gets said
We gotta
enough.
find 'em.
It gets said enough that surely it's like, sort of like quicksand. Everyone comes across quicksand once in their life. Everyone has to say, I'm on your side. Just walking around his town saying it to random people who are littering or something.
Not much further.
I'm on your side. Wait, I gotta challenge this person to Queen's Blood.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also,
This guy's very vampire-ish.
take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
What? Item transmuter.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this'll turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
Are you hurt? From the item transmuter screen in the menu, you can convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, accessories, and more. To expand your transmutation options, collect transmuter chips found throughout the world or improve your craftsmanship. You can now transmute a potion. You can now transmute an antidote. You can now transmute a vial of smelling salts. Sure. Hello, Adrian. Welcome in. How's it going? Now transmute items and armor using the materials from Broden. Try creating a potion. The currently transmutable items are listed here. Increasing your craftsmanship and acquiring transmuter chips will expand the range of items you can create. These are the items and necessary amounts for the selected item. Here you can see the requirements for transmuting a potion. 10 sage, 3 planets blessings. Transmuting an item for the first time grants EXP, which increases your craftsmanship. Be sure to create new items whenever you get the chance. Transmute a potion by selecting it from the list and holding X. Okay, so we made one. Though through transmutation, you can keep your supplies topped up without needing to buy items from vendors. Materials can be found out in the field or in chests and gained through combat. There are also items that can only be obtained via transmutation. Ooh, good to know. I feel like this is sort of a mechanic that I would not use typically.
Without saying, when you'll have to lie low for a while.
But I'm interested. Again, if I can get a good item out of it, sign me up. Oh, we're going down. What? He's like having some trouble. Oh, he's probably like, he probably has like Mako poisoning, maybe. That's probably why. Or like he's because you can get sick from all of the Mako stuff, so maybe that's why. Not a single rundown on the laws of equivalent exchange to go with this introduction of alchemy. Also, when you make a potion, your arm explodes and it's taken.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece?
One piece? It's real?
Sorry we're late.
We were on a date.
Where the hell have you two been?
On a date.
Kind of.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down.
Oh. Jelly.
Got that? Now, let's move.
Aerith Cloud.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Looks like a job for me.
That's right, I can't get to that menu until everything stops. I didn't do... Set weapon skills. Okay, that's fine. I need to set their weapon skills. Unflinching overcharge makes it hard to be interrupted. I feel like that's good. Barrett, I remember he was a good support. Last I recall. Martial arts mastery increases duration of unbridled strength. Increases attack power while unbridled strength is active with the 5% boost. Let's try that. Wind damage up. Increases fleeting familiar duration by 25%. I don't know if she has wind abilities yet, so we'll wait for that. And you... Restores HP when activating Vengeance mode. Increases counter spin potency. Let's do Restore HP. Look, I chose something defensive or utility. Oh. Treasure chest. Guys, you missed the chest. They're just gonna leave. 3 sprigs of laurel. So I assume this is... Is it 3 sprigs of laurel or 3 sprigs of Yanny, I wonder? It's gonna be for crafting. It's like I don't even know. I know. I choose defensive stuff. Oh, you never have to apologize. Ooh.
Just look at it all. It's so green.
It's so fun because the first game has no like venue like this, no vista.
A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, your left, right.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
Was Aerith just corrected by a cat?
And there it was. The
Kind
first
of.
step on our new
That's Red
journey.
13.
You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
He's a cool cat.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Just your battle party from the combat settings. You can create up to 3 preset parties to swap between. While exploring the world, open the command menu and press L1 or R1 to switch parties. Interesting. Press that to open the map and to get your bearings. While story markers and discovery markers will automatically be added to the map, you can place your own pin by pressing R3. For now, head to the farm Broden spoke of as marked by that. Okay, whoops. New discovery mode. Party. This is actually the party that I wanted, but... What was it talking about? Presets? What? Where is it? Surely it's under party. I don't know how to switch them, but I want this team anyway, so it's fine. It's gonna be fine. Ooh, what's this? Ah, I see. Transmutation materials. The materials required to transmute items can be obtained while exploring the world, procured from combat, or purchased at Chocobo tack shops. If you are ever in need of a specific material, take note of its symbol, as it may point you in the right direction. Obtained on the world, bone is dropped by enemies hard to come by is the gold one. Furthermore, pressing that button in the item transmuter menu will reveal more information on required materials, including the regions in which they can be found. Very cool. Oh, hello. I want to see... Red 13 can definitely take down enemies with his razor-sharp claws and fangs. Press square to swipe at foes, or hold it down to unleash a whirling slash. Successfully guarding against attacks fills the Vengeance gauge, which can be consumed with triangle to enter Vengeance mode, increasing Red 13's attack power and dodge speed. Vengeance mode can be activated any time, but it will last longer according to how full the gauge is.
Ready when you are.
Invoking summons. When in the throes of battle, the entity slumbering within an equipped summoning materia can begin to stir, prompting the summon gauge to appear. When this gauge is completely filled, you can call upon this deiform entity for assistance. I mean, I feel like doing this now would be absurd, because literally the first enemies that we come across. Get some timber. Did they release a vinyl of the soundtrack from Remake? Because I would love... If they make one for Rebirth, this would be dope. Planet's Blessing. We got something. Thresher Water Wheel, area of interest. You may find useful supplies hidden among abandoned facilities and settlements. Open all the chests and location to mark it on your map as complete. That's cool that it tells you that it's complete. Oh, it also tells you how many there are. So there are 2. By the way, that burger was nom-nom. I can't wait to have more. Did you get food? I did. There is a pre-order for the vinyl. Oh, that's. How much is it? Does it say? I did. Because I just knew I was gonna. We were either going to have to stop or. I decided to get a burger. I got it delivered. I said, you know what? We're celebrating. Oh, there we go. We're celebrating. Let's have ourselves a burger. How do I... Surely the thing is up here somewhere. We're missing one chest. I would imagine it's up top or inside of that little thing. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, there's stuff down there. $51.98. Yee! I mean, I guess it makes. That's probably not like unexpected. Probably one. There's probably quite a few songs, probably multiple discs or records, but. Needless to say, we will not be pre-ordering the album. How did I climb up there? I can't want to press X. That's not the way to do things. Oh wait, there's a thing right here. My bad. There's a ramp. Cloud. Okay. Oh, hello. Are you guys good, or are you guys friend or foe? Okay, they disappeared. Oh my gosh. Where is this other chest? No, those are just normal boxes. Where are you hiding? Oh wait, is it on the map? Or no. That's just saying that's the area. Guys, spread out. Look for a treasure chest. One disc. Wait, what? That doesn't. No way. One disc, 9 songs for $51? Surely not. Surely not. If so, that is a ripoff. Oh. Fight.
Ready.
Take this.
One more shot.
So that it?
That's all I see in the description. I'm doing more digging.
It's a pipeline. Moves Mako pumped in Midgar to the outlying towns and whatever else.
You call it a pipeline, but I call it a funnel. One that drains the planet's lifeblood into Shinra's pockets. Mark my words, I'm gonna put a stop to that. Oh, I know. How about we break it in half and stick one end in the ground? That way we'll really be giving back to the planet.
There's an idea.
Real genius one.
And unique? Very.
Oh, come on!
I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works, Bear. Yeah, that would seem ridiculous for just 9 songs. What is the... Oh, wait. Oh! Does it, like, tell you? Sort of? Is this not where I was? Oh, maybe we climb up here? Remake was 2 discs with 20 songs, but is currently going for 129. What? Square, no. They're really just trying to, I mean, I say they're trying to milk this. This is one of the, like, the most, like, one of their largest franchises ever. Like, they've already kind of milked it, I guess, but. So I can't climb up there. Man, I wish there was some yellow paint which told me where I could climb. Hold on. I'm gonna walk away again. Where does that light thing go? Hold on. Is this supposed to tell me where it is? Because it definitely, like, it looks like it goes somewhere. There it is! Oh my gosh, that took me forever. Cashing in. Complete your search of a cache location. We're cash rich. This is the farm? No. This is the farm. What are these? Air raid shelter. That's where we, like, entered in. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Plumes of Phoenix down. Emerald. Done, look at us. Crush that one. Can we make it down somehow? We can I mean, we fought Sephiroth at, like, the end of time or something. So, like, we can jump down a wall. And then, of course, you know, there's, like, shipping involved, too. So that's, for 9 songs, that's going to get you, like, it's going to cost you $60 or something. Barnes & Noble selling for $67? What? The thing is, you know there's, like, more than 9 songs on this album. So, or, like, on the game soundtrack. So, like, you're not even getting... Yeah, apparently Square is selling it for 51 something for 9 songs, Emmers. Wait, oh yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I said, but apparently the first one remakes was kind of the same.
Guess I gotta.
Not enough.
Come
Go on.
What's up?
Cut. Go on.
It's on you.
Switch to Aerith. Aerith is adept at long-range magic attacks. Press square to unleash magic attacks capable of hitting multiple targets. Hold down square to charge the Tempest skill. Striking an enemy with this skill fully charged will summon a fleeting familiar to assist you in combat. Pressing triangle to instantly warp between any magic wards Aerith has conjured.
I'll show you what I can do. That'll do.
Right, I remember how that worked. Also, hold on. We need to use our abilities.
Here it comes.
Oh, we leveled up.
Let's do this.
Moving on then.
I guess if you want to listen to the soundtrack, you gotta play the game. I guess it's true. It's what's crazy is the soundtrack for 9 songs is roughly the same price of the game. Can't really find a listing that says exactly what songs are on it. Oh, interesting. Like, the descriptions are very vague. They sold a huge soundtrack of Final Fantasy 17, and that was 100 songs. Yeesh. Wait. 16? The newest one that came out? Thorin's card shop? Uh-oh, Brad. We going card shopping? We going card shopping! This is Queen's Blood Rebirth, right? What? Hello? Let me in? I'm gonna climb up the utility pole. How dare you? Good, good. Apparently not. Apparently it's closed, I guess. Unfortunate. I was gonna buy some cards. It seems very odd that there is so little information about it. Yeah, that is strange. There's the yellow paint. Also, we'll probably go just for another, like, what? 30 minutes? We'll probably go for another 30 minutes. Because I know it's getting late. Oh, there are 3 hours? No. I know it's getting late for you guys. I don't want to keep you up super late. Even though I want to keep playing. Trust me. "24-hour stream hype." No. I just am. Gosh, I just want to beat the game tonight. Is that possible? 1 more hour. No, we'll go. We'll go 30 minutes. You guys are gonna start getting very sleepy very soon, you know? This feels like where I'm supposed to go. They said the farm. Maybe I need oh, maybe continue. Like I am 8-bit is selling a vinyl of A Little to the Left, and it has 8 songs for $32. Yeah, that's what I say. That's more in line of what I'm used to for video game soundtracks. Sometimes they can be pretty expensive because they're not like... this is maybe like the only location that is like selling them, right? But $60 for 9 songs, that's... come on. What's funny is, and it's also like they've released Final Fantasy VII soundtracks before. This is just like new arrangements. So it seems weird to, you know, for it to be so expensive. An ether onion we got. That's where we're supposed to go.
Was with my bird since he was.
Okay, hold on. Where's the item transmuter? Can we make this now? We need 1 more laurel or Yanny, 1 more pearl, no, 3 more pearl ginger roots. And we still haven't found a bunch of stuff there, so okay. Just wanted to check.
And now he's gone. I know I gotta get it together and move on. But knowing it and doing it are...
This guy seems like he's going through a hard time, but it doesn't seem like he has a quest for us, so we cannot help him. I thought that was something.
Make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to
Hold
be
on,
nice
let's...
and plump so they fetch a high price.
Gosh, I love this song. This is one of my favorite songs from the VII soundtrack. Vending machines. Vending machines offer a variety of useful items that will aid you in your adventure, such as potions and plumes of Phoenix Down. They also sometimes offer limited quantities of certain items at special prices. Save some gil by stocking up on these resources while they are on sale. We have 2 things on sale. We've got a cushion and a hunter's bangle. Let's buy the cushion, why not? And sure. Actually, I should have double checked that that was like... What do you have? Leather bangle... Hunter's bangle. What does she have? Metal. Okay, this gives her more physical defense, and we eventually need to find more materia so we can start stacking them up. But and what is this? Oh, okay. So this is where you can customize people's folios. I see. I see. Increase Punisher mode. Unleash a wind attack without expending MP. Very cool. Sure, we'll get a free wind attack. Why not? I'll take. Red. Counter spin. Fire attack. Wind attack. Let's get this move. Even though that person's not in our party, it's okay. So all these have been kind of similar. Like, now she can get a free wind attack if she wanted. Ask your partner to defend you. Let's go get that one. Barret. We got the Barret and Red 13 move. Team up with your partner to take a strong defensive stance. We'll keep moving this way. Is that everyone? It is. Okay. Okay, so that's cool. I was like, wait, you can only upgrade your SP while you're in different stores? That seems very weird. But okay, they're like
You'd be
scattered
the
throughout its
avalanche, folks?
safe spots.
It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
So where are we headed? All the way over here. Okay. Yeesh. All right. But I want to know, where's Thorin? Also, surely we're going to unlock some kind of fast travel something or another.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat.
Fight, 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 fight. Finish the Lego train? Ooh, you should post a picture of it. I want to see what it looks like. Grasslands Wolf. Uh-oh. Some enemies will occasionally bind your party members with unblockable attacks. If your character is bound and unable to attack, quickly switch to a different character. I will.
Pay attention. This ends here. Nothing to it.
This ends here. Oh, look at this little blue guy over here. Oh, that's the elephant thing that we have cards for. Alpha Dunk. Exploiting enemies' weaknesses. Use SS to find its weakness. Oh, yeah.
Best do it right.
Weak to fire and ice.
Fine. Take the lead. Follow my lead. Take this. Ow. Is that all? Now. Well done.
Do I have...
Laura.
Here goes. Get him! Anytime.
Okay. What do you have? You have wind. Bio's like poison. I don't know if we have...
Can do it. I got this.
Fire. Okay, there we go.
Burn. Sloppy.
Get him!
You're done. See ya. No,
I do want to see some of the summons, but I feel like using them on like a small enemy like this would be such a waste.
This one's for
Just like that, okay?
Oh, hello.
Well, well.
if it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Oh. Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime.
Bill has incredible
Except
facial
today,
hair.
that is. Afraid the old bute's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh? I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that away toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
What? You did? Oh, I'll have to check it out.
Swing
Check
by
it out
the
to
ranch
stream.
once you're done with whatever you got going on.
What a weirdo, I know. So I remember at the end of Remake, we were in a truck. So this is the guy who got us to Calm from Midgar. What are you talking about, sir? Alpha dumps. I do need to use this more, even though I know it probably doesn't do very much. Cloud is sad. What is that icon?
Let's do this.
Okay, so I got my weapon mastery. Can I see? No.
Keep it together.
Whoa. Okay.
No time to waste.
That was my ability? Okay. Hold on. What can you do? What was... Mithril Collar. Stardust Ray, an identification collar of mithril make, developed for test subjects in Hojo's research laboratory. At least a devastating attack over a wide area. Costs 2 ATB. Strike 2 or more enemies. Gives you a proficiency bonus. Okay. I see. I see. If we use those abilities, we can't... So, those abilities are tied to the specific weapons you use.
You're dead.
If you complete those, like, missions or use those abilities, it allows you to apply them to any weapon that you carry for the rest of the game.
Answer me.
So we gotta make sure we use those. And we're gonna have to switch the party also at some point to make sure I get all of theirs too. This looks like a place that would have items hidden somewhere. Maybe not. I heard, so this game, as you can tell, because this is what we're doing, has an open world element to it. And I remember a lot of people were kind of worried about it, but I started to hear good things. They said that it's like pretty much large enough where you can actually feel like you're exploring, but it's not too empty.
That thing Shinra's?
Looks like. But definitely an older model.
From back when they were duking it out with the Republic.
Hard to imagine this was once a battlefield.
And harder still to find land anywhere that hasn't been a battlefield at some point.
So we are headed to the swamp. We are trying. We asked where would be a good place to get some rest, and so they said you should go towards the swamp. There's like a village over there. So we're headed to the next village. I don't think we know the name of it though. Oh, it's those things, little muas.
It's your turn.
I just know them because of the card that we have. I can't target them. Uh-oh.
Let's keep it up. Only the strong survive.
Let me see, how much left we have of... Oh, we got it. I didn't see that. We got it. Okay. So, Aerith, what is your special ability? Arcane Ward. Conjures a ward. Attack spells cast within the ward will automatically be cast twice. Activate the effects of the ward one time only while ward is on the field. Okay. Sounds good. But also, I mean, trying to explore, I'll see if I can find some good items and good stuff. I'm surprised we haven't found any more materia. Like anything. Also, I will never get rid of, like, or I'll never get tired of this song. It's just, it's too good. It's so emotive. Oh? That sounds like the... Oh, the song's gone. What's that noise? What's this? Sleek Saber. That was one that I could have bought, but I didn't, because we didn't have money. Sleek Saber. Lunge towards... Wait. Nope. There we go. What is this? Firebolt Blade. Imbue your sword with fire and lightning while slicing a foe. Can use while airborne. Interesting. Very cool. So, okay. It's better in both.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah.
Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgar Sormer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Fine.
Why is Cloud against chocobos? Why is he so reluctant? If it's the way to go. Did we get all of the... Hold on, map. Does it show if there's... So do we need to go? We need to go back to Bill. Bill's Chocobo Ranch. Okay. We're gonna go rent some birds, everybody. Every birdie. Firebolt blade.
You're dead.
Gotcha. That's pretty dope. Again.
Gotcha. Now.
Go on!
You're dead. Sloppy.
Moving on then.
The abilities look super cool in this game. Burb time. Okay. How close does that put me towards... Okay, that's pretty fast. We used it 3 times in one battle, so that helps. Hey, I'm glad the song is back, though. Oh. I think this is the type of place that we can use a Loveless. Oh. Oh gosh. Okay, so Crisis Core. There was a character Angeal? No, it was there was a character who kept talking about Loveless, which was a book he was reading, and I think a play also. So I guess this is like it's a Easter egg sort of. While many chocobo stops built in the days of the Republic have fallen into despair, their benches are mostly intact. If you use a cushion, you can sit down for a rest, which will fully replenish your HP and MP. We won't use that now, but that's what... No. We only have 6. No, we have 7, but still. I don't know how common they are at this point.
Won't take long. Gotcha.
The who? Yeah, and Jill was the
Keep it together.
guy with black hair, right?
Here goes. Go on. This one's for you.
I use Arcane Ward.
Let's get serious.
Going in. Small wonder we won.
Yeah, I can't remember what that guy's name is. So did that count? It did. All I have to do is cast Arcane Ward. Conjure Ward. Perfect. Can do. Angeal just probably has the most memorable name. But it was probably something very similar to that. He just kept talking about Loveless. And it kind of related to all of them in a way.
Deal with that.
I'm coming! That'll do! Sorry about that. Needs more magic. Gotta go for it now.
Mr. Bunnies, welcome in. How are you?
Okay.
How's it going, my friend?
Good night. That wasn't so bad.
Long time no see. How you been? We just started Final Fantasy VII Rebirth today. Very excited. Just remember that we lose an hour. Wait, is it tomorrow? Oh, no. No! Daylight Savings is tomorrow? Not bad. Thought I'd pop in and say hello. Hello, how have you been? How are you? What have you been up to? Daylight Savings. Is it tomorrow? No! Oh, no. Oh, no. It makes me very sad. It is, unfortunately. Oh, that makes me sad. Working always, and yes, it's tonight. No! Are you still a barista? I remember you were baristaing one of the last times we chatted. We do lose an hour. Flip's desk. By the way, side note, I am thinking tomorrow, we probably won't play this, but we might do that dev stream that we were talking about earlier, where I just do a stream where I try to tweak some things with OBS and we just see kind of how things work, kind of start from scratch. So the start of stream might just be a blank screen. But we might do a test stream tomorrow, sort of deal, but we'll see. It probably won't be for very long or whatever, but we'll start from nothing and then work our way. The first thing I'll do is set up fishing, so that way you guys can fish while we're here. I'm not, no. I'm doing golf course, turf care now. I actually know somebody who does that. That's awesome. Very cool. Very cool, my friend. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, okay, that's no good that we lose an hour. It's no good at all. I blame Best Buy. They knew that we were going to lose an hour too. And that's why they didn't give me my game until yesterday. They're responsible for this.
Try using it. Get him. You'll see.
That it?
So now, if I cast spells from here, it's going to cast double for free.
I think we're almost done. That'll do.
All done.
Want to learn some things. I might miss it depending what time you start. Mr. Payne and I are going to the movies. Ooh, what are you going to go watch? Also, sorry, an ad is playing. I didn't catch it before it started. What are you going to go see? I definitely thought there'd be like a door to this. Oh, there is. But you can't go inside. And I don't even know when we'd start necessarily. It'd be a pretty chill stream. Wait. Oh, right. This is like David Bowie Labyrinth, right? They're doing like a special showing of it.
Let's get serious. Come on. You okay? Gotta go for another. Someone looks kind of shaky.
Okay, so I got the ability from here.
That'll do. So now, get ready. You okay?
Is that it?
That's right. When are you guys gonna go see it? That sounds so much fun. So, okay, I need to change my party. If I were something that allowed me to change my party... Combat settings? Yes, there we go. Okay. I need to switch them into this. Oh, also, wait, hold on. Put them back. These are the default, like, you can change the formation. So, yeah, this will be that. I can now work on Barrett and Tifa's abilities. What's Barrett's? Focus shot. Consume all ATB charges to unleash a concentrated burst of energy. Significantly increases stagger. Stagger an enemy. Okay. Easy. Tifa's. Leap into the air and unleash a powerful kick. If I use that to finish off an enemy, I get a bonus for that. So, good to know. Alright. 7 hours. I know, Bruise. I stop in 8 real fast. But this is, I wanted to play, and honestly, I could keep going, but I won't. We're gonna get to this stop, and then we'll stop. But I could keep going, but I won't. But I could, but I won't. But I could, but I won't. Bruised! Thank you so much for the 50 bits. We're at the Chocobo Ranch. Look at these chocobos.
Pleasure to see y'all again. And welcome to my humble ranch.
That's how I introduce myself in every stream.
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine feathered friends by any chance?
So adorable.
Are we ever? Need them to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgar Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
Amazing. Perfect. Okay, there's a rest stop here. We'll level up our peeps. Okay. Let's see. Barrett. Increase overcharge damage by 5%. Let's increase your HP. See, that's kind of defensive, is it not? Tifa. Increase damage to apply unique abilities by 5%. Let's do your attack combo damage up. Red, that's HP. What's this? Counterspin. Potency. What does that mean? We'll do that. I think it's like when he dodges, he can also attack, sort of. So, like, I think that maybe bounces back some damage or something. Increases that synergy skill and synergy ability damage. What's this? MP. Aerith definitely gets MP up. That's her. That's like your magic power or something. Let's see. Did I mention that I closed my foot in the shower door this morning? No! Got a nice cut on it? Sassy, no. No! You're not supposed to do that. Feet aren't supposed to be in the door. Is there something else I should buy? No, we'll probably get more, right? I shouldn't buy that. Who has HP up equipped? Is it Barrett? He does. Okay. All right. We'll sit down here. And save. Our first save. I'm sure it auto-saved, surely. We played for 5 hours, just about. Okay, we'll stop here. Let's go over here. And close that. Hold on, let me read this. Could have sworn I moved it out of the way. Apparently not. No! A few weeks ago, I slammed a door on top of my foot and ripped a bunch of skin off my big toe. It's all bruised under the nail. Oh no, guys. That's not where that's not what you're supposed to do. Am I gonna have to start getting the Zorbs ready to protect you all? 'Cause I will. I will. Put you guys in a bubble, keep you safe. If that's what I have to do, I must and will. But no, in the Zorb, you're the 1 week. No, you're in the entire thing. You're completely enclosed, except for like a hole. Years ago, I parked and like you have to hamster ball wheel your like self to move around. Years ago, I parked in a parking lot on the edge right near a snowbank and literally had to walk on it to shut my door and still managed to shut the door on my foot. But how? But how, Embers? How does that, how did you do that? That seems nearly impossible. It takes talent. It does. It is very... Oh, look at the train that Brad made. Speed train? What did you say? It's a fast one. Fast train. That's dope. I love it. It looks so cool. High speed train. There we go. Also, I see you flexing the bonsai Lego in the background. I see that. Don't think I don't see it. When I went to go pick up the game at Best Buy, they had somebody had pre-ordered some Lego. They had some Lego boxes there on the to be picked up section. It looks a lot like the Sky Trains out here. Oh, that's so cool. You gotta do the bonsai. It looks so cool. It was my mom's Subaru out back. Bottom corner of the door was pretty long and pointy. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess Subarus are kind of like that. You guys got to be careful. You guys got to be careful. I'll watch the video after stream. I'm afraid if I played the video, my computer would explode. So we'll see about that. Very cool. Well, friends, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me today. I very much appreciate you all. All of the chats and hangs. So I think tomorrow we will be back. It'll be kind of a random stream. I'll just I want to see if I can make OBS work better. So it'll be a strange stream. It's just gonna start off with nothing. There won't be any intro sounds, no anything. I'll then have to slowly build everything up, and we're gonna just slowly see how does this work. Does it is the encoding error still happening? When does it start happening, etc. We'll do that. Thanks for the stream, Debbie. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you again for subscribing for 3 months early, or 3 months ahead of time, or what's the word I'm looking for? Like 3 months in advance. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Bruce, thank you so much for the 50 bits, by the way. Also, Brad, thank you so much for the resub for the 14 months. Crazy. And Nacho Splash, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for bringing your people in. Sassy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mr. Sassy Panda. Emmers with the 50 stream streak. Unbelievable. Thanks for the stream, pal. So glad you're enjoying the game. I am. Thank you, Brad. Also, thank you, Brad, for purchasing the game for me. So thank you very much. So I am so happy to be able to play this. I cannot wait to play more. I really would love to play more tomorrow, but I think I should try to figure out what's going on here, and then Monday we'll pick it up. Again, I think tomorrow, and maybe I'll post in the Discord, I'll post the poll and then just have a pin to it while we're doing stuff. But I think I'll think of some games to play that we can. So I think my plan is once a week, we'll play something else that's not Final Fantasy VII. So for people who aren't enjoying it or want something different, we can kind of have another game in the mix. I'll let you guys vote on that game tomorrow. So keep an eye on that in the Discord, and I will also put a link to it in chat tomorrow. So you guys can do that. But I think that's going to be all for us today. We're just going to end. I know it's pretty late for everybody, so thank you for being here. Well, if you go live when I'm at the movies, I'll pop in on mobile to keep my stream streak alive. Incredible. It'll probably be the afternoon here, I would think, so it's probably going to be, it might be after that, but we'll see. I won't start too early. But friends, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to go have the second half of my burger. I hope you guys get some good sleep, because we're missing an hour now. But I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye!